Alrighty, good morning, everybody. We're going to go a couple seconds early. Howdy, Whitey D, Bedeviled. Welcome in. Yeah, this Battleground season's a little different. Let me... Okay, I want to make sure I wasn't muted. Okay, I don't think I am. I think you can hear me. I was echoing through my speakers here, so that's usually a good sign that the microphone's working, and I just forgot to mute myself. So, anyway, yeah, you're going to have people on different sides of it. There's some matches I love it, some matches I hate it. It's just different, and a lot of people don't like change. And, to me, a couple things we gotta do with it. One, we gotta be nice to each other. That's plain and simple. We can have different opinions, we can disagree, and well, we can still get along. You can have different philosophies, different mindsets, different approaches to things, and still get along with each other. Two, it is a company thing. It's nothing personal at Kabam, so make sure we're not personally attacking anybody at Kabam. Other than that, it's free game. Don't attack each other. Don't attack individual employees at Kabam. You can attack Kabam as a collective, just not individuals. So those are my only rules. I've got the be nice rule, kind of like they do, but other than that, it's free game. You'll hear me gripe and complain about it. Yeah, I don't think it's the greatest idea out there, but I applaud them for one thing out of this. I applaud them for trying something new. It may not be the best thing. Just like 40-man decks. May not have been the best idea, but they tried something new. I like it. I wish they would do more of it, keep things fresh. It's like I've been talking about the past couple days. Trying to keep things fresh. Alliance War, for example. No one complains about it. No, most people don't like it unless you're in the Masters. Maybe P1. But it's been the same for 66 seasons, more or less. I think the first 12 were a different map, but anyway. That's 5 years. It hasn't really changed. The map's been the same. They've shifted the nodes a little bit. They put an additional node on it every 2 months. Swap that around. But it's been the same. So I like them trying new things. Outside of, okay, let me change it. It's been the same except for 2 seasons with the bigger things. And everybody kind of liked that. Hey, Donnie. So, I don't know. Everybody's going to have a different opinion. Everybody's going to have a different opinion. At the end of the day, it's a game. If you don't like it, don't play it. And, I probably won't play it as much as other seasons. Ooh, I got to use some 6-star 6 stones right now. So, yeah, that's the main thing. It's just, if you don't enjoy it, don't play it. And, just kind of move on at the end of the day. They didn't do it to personally offend you. They're trying to keep as best they can the game fresh and interesting, and if people don't like it, just say you don't like it and let's move on. That to me is the big thing. Let them know. You can put a forum post out there saying, hey, I don't like it. To me, like I said, I don't especially enjoy it. It's not my favorite meta that they've ever done. I've let them know. I let them know in a nice, respectful way. There's no need to get angry. I get angry at myself in this game, and for my gameplay, I tend not to get angry at the game. It is what it is. I mean, it's, I'm not, at the end of the day, it's not going to define who I am. It may define what I do for enjoyment, but all right, little housekeeping work there. All right, while that's done, let's jump in. I don't think I did the daily quest yesterday. We'll do that while we're getting warmed up. There we are. We'll let this auto fight through here. Then we'll go, hey, I had an all-mutant team. I think I was doing EQ the end of the stream. There we are. So yeah, if you don't enjoy it, don't play it. Find something else. Let's just have a good time. I've been saying, that's been my theme for the past 72 hours. I just want to have fun. Whether it's in this game, whether it's in another game, whether it's doing something mundane that I find fun, kind of like Arena, which we'll probably do. I just want to spend time here with you guys, enjoying it, and just doing what we do. Oh, people are retiring for a bunch of different reasons. I don't know if they're killing it. They're not helping it. I don't know if they're killing it. there's still a bunch of people that play this that have fun. Yeah, I know there's some bigger names that are retiring for various different reasons. That's the big thing. They'll all say, "Oh, it's because Battlegrounds is that." That's just the hot topic of the day. It's always been like that. You know, the world and this game in general are very polarizing. You're either in love with it or you hate it. For example, I won't use any names as I go through this. There's videos out there that, in the course of a couple days, of hey, Kabam's knocking it out of the park. Karina's 9.4, knocking it out of the park, doing great. Battlegrounds rolls around, Kabam sucks, the game's dying, blah, 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 blah. So, you know, it's... You gotta take it as a whole. You know, yeah, you know, this Battlegrounds meta 1 month isn't great. You know what? Last I looked, it's going to be the month of May. Go enjoy being outside. It's spring. Just don't spend and take breaks. I'm playing over... Yeah. Hey, Monsieur, as well. Playing free-to-play over 7 years, and I've done... Yeah. Yeah, you know, I spend, but... And I take it a little bit more serious because I do this. I want to put on a good show when I'm streaming. I want you guys to be able to sit back and enjoy things. Hey, another... but no need to... I don't know. I guess I have a different view. I have played video games now for... What year is this? 2026. Going on 45 years. I mean, pretty serious play. You know, more than casual playing video games, and a lot of that. There's stuff like this that goes on in every single game. I mean, it is. I don't know why you came up. Don't do that again. You know, and it ebbs and flows. You know, especially with a game that gets this old. Okay. You know, no lie, I love World of Warcraft. I still play it to this day. The game is old. It's older than this by 10 years. They've done stuff that pissed people off royally, and everybody said, oh, it's going to die. I'm going to quit. No one's ever going to play it again. And it's still got millions of paying subscribers that play every single day. So it's part of the game industry. It ebbs and flows. You know, the game actually, believe it or not, games usually do better when there's controversy like this because everybody wants to log in and see what it's about. Yeah, I was one of the original Weedman, to kind of give you an idea. I was one of the original beta testers of that game. So I played for a while. Thanks for all the time and energy you put into streaming along with all the info and advice you put. Hey, appreciate that, man. I appreciate that, Brandon. Yeah, WoW's a PC game. I'll fire it up every once in a while on stream. It's just, you know, it's harder to stream that because I've got to focus on what I'm doing, especially if I'm doing like an incursions. Yeah, that's, you know, if I'm doing a delve or if I'm doing a raid or something like that, I've kind of got to focus on what I'm doing more so than this. There's a lot in there I don't need to focus on, but you know, if I'm in a group or something like that, I'm trying to read the group chat, trying to stream, and it just gets too much for me to enjoy what I'm doing. I do streaming because I enjoy it. I don't do it for the money. I don't do it for fame or anything like that. I don't care. I just do it because I enjoy it. It lets me do some different things here on my computer, learn some different skills. And my dog is barking. Sorry about that. I have a feeling Amazon is here. I got some deliveries coming, but you know, it's at the end of the day, these are games. If you're not enjoying the game you're playing, find another one. There's millions of them. You know, that said, probably over the next month I won't stream Battlegrounds as much. We'll find some other things to do. But like I've said, I enjoy spending time with you guys, and that's where it's going to be. And I'm going to keep doing it. You know, yeah, it was bugged. They, I think, are sending out compensation. I remember I saw the messages last night. I was able to get mine. Let me see. They sent out an announcement last night. Final Twitch drop reward. There was an issue with the final Twitch drop at the 4-hour mark that went live today. The team has identified the issue and will be able to send this item to all summoners who claim that item from their Twitch drop. The item was incorrectly labeled as Sig Stones on Twitch, and it's actually, for Elders, it's a 7-star 3-4 gem. For Valiant and Paragon, it's a 7-star 2-3. This compensation will be sent after the conclusion of this Twitch drop campaign to catch all summoners who reached and claimed the milestone properly. So it'll be a while, but you'll get there. What are my thoughts on Washington's draft pick so far? Very, very pleased. I love the Sonny Styles pick. The wide receiver last night, as long as he stays healthy, he'll have a spot on the team. I'm more interested in knowing what they're going to do with Ayuk, and if they're going to get him. But overall, pleased. I mean, we didn't have a whole lot of picks, so you sometimes you just have to take what you take and get there. I think it's probably two of the better ones they could have gotten at the positions. All right, that's done. Let's go big screen. We've ranted and rambled long enough. So, with Battlegrounds this season, here's the other thing, YDD. I'm going to play with champs I typically wouldn't have in my deck. I did a rank up last night. Very, very happy with. I think he's going to be very, very good in this meta. There's a little Corvus Glaive on Kindred action for you. CCP drops aren't good, so you don't like a 3... if you're Elder, you don't like a 3-4 gem? That's what that last one is. It's not Sig Stones. They got it mislabeled in here. The Creator drop reward 3 is actually an Elder. For Elder, it's a 3-4. For others, it's a 2-3. It's a progression-based drop, and that's kind of why it's not able to be claimed. There's a mistag on something somewhere. I don't know why it wouldn't move. The progress wouldn't move. I'm just going to say Set Yamja. Welcome in. I probably butchered it, but hey. Yeah, it's a rank up gem. It's mislabeled in there, so if you can't claim it, what they're going to do next Friday is they're going to send out a compensation package to everybody who couldn't claim it. Make sure you claim all your other ones, because what they're going to do is see those players that claimed all the other 7 rewards and send out that gem to those that can't claim it. There's a little bug right now. Yes, I'm running recoils. So, I mean, find other champs to play with. It is not the thing that I think most people are thinking is, it's going to be a normal meta, throw on recoils, it's going to be fun. It's not. You've got to, there is a specific champion pool that is going to work well for this. And I haven't found it all the way. Ones that I will tell you will be very, very good. Corvus Glaive, very, very good. Hit Monkey, very, very good. Hulkling, so far, very good. Juggy, very good. You want your killers that can kill fast. Basically, it works great for Corvus because he's got a long heavy. So, you do your heavy to start off. You do a couple small combos, and then you go right into another heavy. And that heavy, because of the length of it, is catching that protection at the end. And you can keep doing your damage loop. You're not losing any time. So that's kind of what I'm looking at now, is those that have slightly longer heavy cycles, so that you don't have to wait until the protection's back. You can start it with, like a second left on the protection and start firing another heavy. The other good thing is if you do that, if you get the protection down right away, if you parry and start a heavy for the protection right as it's expiring, you don't run into that shifting immunity timer at all. At least at the beginning. If it goes beyond that, you may, but hey, Pop. So yeah. So there's a chance. I was able to claim it on my main. Speaking of which, I've got to shift over to the mini, but I'll probably do that tomorrow. Hey, Flower Bear, Hamsway, Kush, Armageddon, Rugby, welcome in. Thank you for the follows. We are getting close to 6K on Twitch, by the way. I'm hoping to hit it today. We are 60-ish away. So it'd be very nice if we can hit that. That would be But that would be lovely and beautiful and wonderful and all that kind of good stuff. Other than that, yeah, I think we'll do a little bit of arena. We'll do some playing around on Battlegrounds throughout the day. I do want to check in on war. I did my war run last night. I had some fun. We had a fun war. Speaking of me not liking war, we had a fun war. We used that guy right there. We used good old Dr. Bong for several fights. One, not great. The rest, we're pretty darn good. We got a kill on defense. And I'm also setting the defense this year, so I've been playing around with stuff, trying to figure out who's going to do what, where, and how. Hey, RCR 100, welcome in. Hey, wow. Thank you, Twitch. You just gave me the notification that I went live. I've been live for 20 minutes. Let's see who he's using there. Okay, yeah, Hood, Kingpin. He's gonna struggle a little bit, I think. I think maybe, I don't know. We'll see. My defense isn't doing great. I'm gonna have to recycle and move around some folks here. But yeah, I figured we won the first one. We'll lose the second one. We're not an alliance, but Dr. Bong, pretty darn fun. I used him. Let's see, where did I use him here? I used him here. This was a tough fight. Hey, Larry, that was a tough fight. Tougher than I thought it was going to be. I messed it up. That's probably what made it tough. But I used him on Lizard there. So this fight right here, piece of cake. Absolutely turned this into a nothing burger. Node 42 Spider-Woman, usually pretty tough. I'll show you the fight. It was absolutely nothing. The other one that I always struggle with is when they place High Evolutionary right here. No problems at all. So very, very pleased with the Dr. Bong rank up. I'll show you those fights later on today. We'll probably watch the war video when I go do something, because there'll be a couple breaks here. I'm planning on streaming until, I don't know, I can't talk anymore. Maybe not that long, but probably until about noon Eastern, so we got about 5 hours ahead of us. So there'll be a little bit of everything. We got to do the side quest. I don't know if I've even claimed the tickets yet, so we got to do that. Hey, him, what's going on? I'm always up early, man. Always up early. Took your 7-star OG She-Hulk to rank 4. Congrats. Yeah, so, that's nice that they're giving out a rank 4 gem for CCP drops. It doesn't look like it, but that's what they got. So, anyway, we're going to jump in, probably get the arena started and all that, and just, how you got Bong already? Bought all the, so if you go into the, come here. If you go in here, you can buy the, and I don't know if it shows the two, there's kind of advanced items that you can buy. Yeah, I don't have any more of them. But if you go into your store, there'll be some tickets you can buy to move the track forward. You buy, at this point, I think 9 of the 7-day ones for, I think they're like $5 each, and you can get Bong. He's not going to be for everybody. But, what? Here, I'll just do this. I'm going to tease you with a little Bong action. Let me find it here. This is Spider-Woman, Node 42 is what I'm going to show you. Let me get line fired up here. All right, there we are. I'm going to show you that. How am I going to show you that? Let's do this. Hey, Mr. Mike Hill. Let's do this. Let's come over here. Let's come into here. And now you should be able to see. There it is. All right, let me center it here a bit so that you can see it a little bit better. But this is Node 42 Spider-Woman. Just to show you Bong in action. And yes, that's a rank 5 mole man. People ask me if I regret doing Dr. Bong. I may regret doing Mole Man here shortly because of Dr. Bong. All right, we throw this special one. She's not going to evade anymore. She can throw her special one all day long. I can take it in the block. See, look at that. Take it in the block. No power stings. Nothing. Now we just come in here. We throw a special 2. We do a heavy. We do one more. And she's down. Absolutely made that fight nothing. Easy. Simple. Highly recommend it if you have to take a lot of war fights. He's gonna do good things. I used him for, like I said, that lizard fight was a little bit more difficult. I screwed it up a little bit, but still able to get through it. And the screw up was more me trying to figure out. I wasn't sure exactly how to play it coming into it. Hey, Crazy Chaotic, welcome in. And Truly Crazy, thank you for the follow. And Gatsmot, or Gatsmote, however you want to say it. And Cloaski. I'm going to butcher it 10,000 ways and never get it right, so don't worry. This is why I hate Kabam. They nerf her and then release it. Well, they didn't really nerf. I mean, I'm not upset over the nerf, and they're going to do that all along. They've got to. They've created such niche champions that they've got to have niche counters. That's probably the biggest design flaw that they've got, and it may have started with Hercules. Maybe a little bit before Hercules. I'm trying to think champion timelines. Because when you create champions whose kit goes beyond, hey, do basic 5-hit combo, do specials. You had Quake in there. I'm not going to consider Quake because she was just an attacker. Yeah, I didn't figure you'd throw anything. But when you create those type of champions, you've got to create counters. They did it with Serpent. You got to create a counter for them, or people can't play against them. So that's the thing. When you create a powerful defender, you've got to create powerful attackers. You know what? We're going to eat another special. I don't care. So that's the biggest design flaw they've ever done. CGR would be another one. Yeah, you got to create defenders that can stop CGR. Like Cloak just had C. Okay. That's kind of what I figured when I was reading it, but I like butchering names. It's more fun that way. But yeah, so when you create when you do that, it's part of the problem with having 300 champions. You gotta make them different in some way. So, and I have a problem though. My 6-star Panther Relic is I moved it over to Bong and put a different relic on Mole Man. Haven't noticed an appreciable difference yet. So yeah, when you have 300 characters, you're going to have some that have to counter others. And it's the same way if you look in the Marvel universe in general, you got champions that are kind of meant to be rivals and defeat each other. Now, the fun part of war for me is the strategy side of it. Now you got to figure out, okay, where can I put Spider-Woman that Bong can't get to her? Where do you put Serpent so that Paviter, so that Nico can't get to him? Or if they can get to him, it's a trickier fight. There's always that. That's part of the strategy. Now, for Battlegrounds, I don't think it really matters. That it becomes, okay, can I torch trap him? Can I havoc trap somebody? Hey, Isaiah, thank you for the follow. So yeah, I mean, there is a strategy base to this game. We may not like it, but there is. So, to me, honestly, the change to Spider-Woman, thank you. I think they need to do more of that. But at the same time, they have to understand that they present these champions in a way that I think if they do nerf them, it's not like, I played WoW and I've played other games for years, and there's always nerfs and there's always changes going on. But it's the same basic character set. You've got 10 champion classes, okay, versus 300 champs. If you nerf a champ in this game, I think they should give you rank down materials for a certain period of time. If they make a change right now to Bong, okay, since he's the new shiny, they make a change today to Bong, I think they need to give those people that ranked Bong before that announcement a chance to rank them down, because it may change something they really liked about it. And that's just because it's such a big game and resources are so narrow. Would be okay. What I do is not fully agree in hiding some champs behind paywall. But other games do that too. Most of the time, the champs that are behind the paywall aren't broken. Bong's going to be available other ways. He's just, if you want him early, you pay. And I don't have any problem with that. That's video games 101. You want the new shiny, you pay for it, or you wait 3 to 6 months and you get it. That's almost every game out there. So Kabam is desperate to get non-BG. No, they want a lot of engagement. I'm not going to say they're desperate for any one game mode. They know Battlegrounds is one of those game modes that you kind of have to engage with a fair amount over the course of a couple months. So they will throw things in there. If you're talking about like the Blade piece, they put pieces in Alliance War. They've put pieces in, I think, AQ milestones or one of the variations of AQ. They put it in incursions. They put it other places. It's just to move it around and get people to engage in different ways. That doesn't bother me as much. What do I think about Vega deleting his whale account? I'm going to reserve a whole lot of judgment. I'm not going to say anything good, bad, indifferent. Vega's Vega. It's his account. He's free to do what he wants to with it. Do I agree with it? Not necessarily, but I don't have to. It's him. Sometimes to me, there's an old saying that says it's like cutting off your nose to spite your fate or your face. It's a little bit of that. I'm not always in agreement with, it may not seem it. Okay, I stream, I try to stay positive. I'm not always in agreement with Kabam, and I've called him out. I've said on the streams that I don't like Battlegrounds metas. I don't like the current state of the AI. There's things, I don't like the fact that she can auto block. There's things I don't like. Am I going to do something to hurt myself just to get back at them? Probably not. I don't think it makes the best statement overall. You can see the closest thing I got to any video like that, any rant, anything like that, was my Goodbye for Loki video. Yeah, it got a lot of views. I could have really milked that. I could have. But at the end of the day, it's a daggone game. That was nuts. I would never do that. All that money invested, deleted. Yeah, you could be mad today. They could do something tomorrow that you absolutely fall in love with. And then what do? Yeah, he's going to play his free-to-play account. Okay. To each his own. I've got 2 accounts. Would I delete one of them because I was mad? Nah. If that was the case, I would not be in the video game playing industry. Sometimes, and this world, it's a bigger, to me, it's a bigger statement on the world than it is Kabam in this game. In this day and age, we have gotten ourselves to the point where we can agree to disagree. Okay? Not everything everybody does is going to make us happy. You don't need a protest. You don't need a boycott every time you don't like something. It is okay to disagree with each other. To me, disagree in a way that is respectful that you clearly state your points on why you disagree, and you move on. At the end of the day, you agree to disagree, and that's perfectly fine, and you move on. You don't need a big protest or a big march, a whatever. Sometimes it's just okay to disagree. I've been married, I'll use myself here as an example. I've been married 33 years. 30 going on 34. If you don't think my wife and I disagree on things, you're crazy. At the end of the day, a lot of times we agree to disagree. Is the final Twitch drop? Yes, it is. It is a 3 to 4 gem. So, and like Dark Warlock said, you can't play this game without hating it a bit. I agree. There's things you find reverse controls to be a useless ability since the game doesn't have someone playing to make. Yeah. When you put a reverse control defender down, it should prompt the defender to have some issues, but that's beside the point. It's just one of those things that you just can't. I can't burn hot like that all the daggone time. I mean, I can't be upset over everything. That makes me mad. I work for a company. Hey, Oz, what's going on? Yeah, I work for a large company. Do I agree with every decision they make? No, but at the end of the day, they're doing the best they can for their employees and for our customers. So, I don't view myself as I have to agree with everything that they do. Just like Kabam. I don't work for them. I'm in the CCP. That's no secret there. On the CCP beta, I will stress things, hey, I don't think this is a good idea. And I try to take emotion out of it. When I stream, you'll see some emotions. I'll get angry and things like that. I'll get mad. I'll rage a little bit, but that's at myself. That's not at any individual. But I always try to me, I have found in life that if you present things in a rational manner, with well thought out comments, not getting angry, not insulting, it goes much further and you're going to get more change out of it. You and your wife disagreed the way a lot of us disagree with Command View. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, if you just can't, if that's the comparison, yeah, exactly. I mean, we should all delete our accounts. I don't like High Evolutionary. I think the design with his combo detonation is terrible. I'm not deleting my account because I don't like it. What I've done is find counters and find ways to deal with it. You don't like Battlegrounds meta? That's fine, don't play it. It's oversimplified there because a lot of people are very passionate about this game. A lot of us have invested a lot in this game and want to use what we've invested in. I understand that completely. So I'm not trying to belittle or demean anybody's view. I just think we all ought to sometimes just take a step back and say, okay, well, Kabam made a decision on their game that I don't like. Oops, I think I'm going to die here. I don't think I'm getting through him. I'm not running recoils, so I don't think this will kill him. Hey, it did. What do you know? Anyway, I must say the current BG is kind of fun. I expected it to be way worse to the negative comments I saw online. Yeah, see, try it out. Don't get caught up. Don't let other people's opinions sway your own. Stand to what you believe in. That's the other thing that will help you in life. If you can be swayed easily, you're going to have a harder time progressing in life than if you have an opinion. It may not be the same as I'm going to use my spouse again. We don't always have the same opinions. I love this. Okay. I love sitting in my office. I love playing this video game. I love being in front of my computer. I love all that. My wife is very anti-technology. She hates screens of all kinds. Phones, TVs, computers, all that. She would much rather be outside in nature. We are completely, fundamentally, in that area, different. We have found a way to make it work. If I try to twist my life around because she wanted to be in nature and I say, you know what, I'm not going to do those things I love. I'm just going to do what you love. It's not going to work out. Kabam's the same way. If they do just what the gamers love, no one would have any fun. I'm going to snooze this ad break if I can. There we are. So I've given up on BGs. I play everything much less competitively. Yeah, if you're not enjoying part of it, do something else. But, think about it. If they made every champion overpowered, the next champion out has to be more powerful than the one they released before. You would have a champion right now that would walk into a fight and the opponent would just drop dead at this point. After 300, there would be nothing more they could do. I mean, think about it. If they went from Hercules and kept getting stronger with every champ they released, because that's what the population demands. They want those big yellow numbers. I want every champ to be huge yellow numbers. I want every defender to be where you can't get any yellow numbers. You would either, walk in, if you don't have one of those defenders in place, you'd walk in, the champion would just, the one that you were fighting would just kill over dead. I mean, that would be where we're at. And the defender would be like, oh, there's no way to kill him. So, you can't give everybody what they want all the time. I tell I would love to give every one of my employees a huge raise. The business can't support it, so I can't do it. Had enough of nuke and suicides meta. This meta would be yeah, I think so. I think if health mattered in this meta, everybody would have a different view on it. But I kind of, like I said early on, if you were here, I enjoy that they're trying different things. I'm a person who very much likes change. I've embraced that a long time ago in my life. I'm the #1 Sentry hater. I pulled Sentry in every Banquet Crystal opening I've had since 2021. I've got champions like that too. Mine is Guillotine 2099 and Gore. My Gore is Sig 400 naturally. Guillotine 2099 is probably right there behind him. #1 thing hater here. Enjoy your... Yeah, see, everybody likes different things. Enjoy it. Embrace that difference. Play who you like. There's a big enough pool here. People know who I like. I am very much a Ironheart lover. I love her gameplay. I love her style. I love what she can do. I love that I can plug her into Alliance War, every war that I do, and use her for multiple fights. For example, I'm going to come back to this Alliance War. Ironheart. She's my favorite because I took this fight here with her. There's Count Nefaria. Then we moved on. We took this fight with her. There's a Black Panther Civil War. Took this fight with her. There's a J. Jonah Jameson. Took that fight. We skipped over these. We came here. We took Kindred with her. We finally did the fight the right way. And then we took the boss with him. The boss, I didn't even heal up. I went in at 60% on Jean Grey. And healed up. So, you got rank 5, Rainbow. He's rank 4. Not rank 5. He's right there. So just rank 4. So yeah, just take it from me. Life is way too short to get as upset as people are at a video game. Like I said, there's parts of this meta I like. There's parts of it I don't. Rank 5 Sig 200 Dr. Bong, that it is. I'll show some Dr. Bong stuff here in a little bit. I showed one fight. We'll show the tougher ones, the ones I screwed up. So just take, I don't know, just take it down a notch. We don't have to all be super upset and mad at everything. Love, love, love. See, yeah, there's the Ironheart love. A lot of people don't like her. It is what it is. I do. So, just enjoy life. I mean, enjoy your time playing a video game. Goodness gracious. If you're not, you're doing it wrong. That's all I'm going to say. If you're not enjoying yourself while playing a game, you're doing it wrong. And I'm not skipping this next ad break. I've skipped every one for 44 minutes, so you're going to get an ad in 24 seconds. Should you rank up Serpent or Carolina first? That's a personal thing. It depends on if you need a primary defender or a primary attacker. They're both good. Carolina, better attacker, decent defender. Serpent, decent attacker, better defender. No health in BG's new meta, or if we're good. Just in this meta, just this battleground. It's coming back after this season. And ads should be running right now, so I'm going to be quiet. You know what I've got to do? I've started this, but I've got to turn it on to give you guys notification. There we are. Now it'll let you know when the ads are coming. You know, here's another champion that was created to counter some of the powerful meta defenders. You know, not Red Hulk here. You know, you don't counter Red Hulk. You just hope to live. But he's a Serpent counter. He's a Dark Phoenix counter. That's kind of what he was built for. Hey, Will. Thank you for the follow. I enjoy trying to pronounce some of your guys' names. I will butcher them, sometimes intentionally, just to have fun. And Croc914, thank you for the follow. And once the ad's done, I'll go into the next part of my rant. YouTube side just has to hang in there. I don't know when ads run on YouTube. I have no clue. They make it so it's a mysterious thing. I love it. Yeah, that tends to be. I get my drops while I'm streaming, and the commercials even play for me, and I run the stupid channel. I've tried to. Yeah, I do YouTube Premium as well because I can't stand it. I try to keep the ads to a minimum. I've got one ad break every 30 minutes, which is almost as low as you can get it on Twitch. It's a good balance. I get enough to make it worth my time. So that's kind of why I do it. Because trust me, there are times where at 6:30 Saturday morning, well, I wasn't making some type of money from it. Yes, I enjoy it, but if I wasn't making some type of money from it, I wouldn't be up at 6:30 in the morning streaming. So signed up for a membership during one of Vegas streams on Twitch so that I wouldn't get ads. Yeah, that's the other thing about these. Even with YouTube, there's been streams that I've set up and I've turned off ads and people still get ads. I'll tell you what, when that happens, I don't get any revenue. I don't get any share of the ad, which I'm supposed to. But if I turn them off, I expect them not to play an ad. They still do. So I don't always trust the Twitch settings. It's kind of why I run a bot that notifies me when, and it does it in the chat. It puts it in the chat. Notifies me when they start and when they end. Now, have people gotten ads when that hasn't run? Yes. So I don't. It's kind of weird. So I don't know. If you sub to the channel, you're not supposed to get ads. I don't know if that's the actual case or not. You know, and there's the Twitch Nitro or Twitch something that you can pay for. It's kind of like YouTube Premium. That's supposed to skip all of them. I don't know. I understand that these platforms provide a great service and they need to make money as well. But sometimes they get carried away. Hey, Marvel 6084 and a certain 1326. I probably butchered it. Like I said, I love butchering names. And Weka 1601. Thank you for the follows. Yeah, that's why you don't ever hear me shill for, hey, buy a sub to my channel. If you got a Twitch Prime, great. You know, if it's a free one, fine, throw it on there. If you got to pay for one, that's completely up to you. I'm not going to ask you to do it. I'm not saying you shouldn't have ads. I just don't. Yeah, I don't watch them either. Yeah, I don't. I'm not saying. Yeah, I know what you're saying. I'm in the same boat. I don't. You know. It must be early in the morning there because yeah, it is 7:44 a.m. I fire up early streams. What I'm trying to do, especially CCP weeks, because it is a long watch. And not everybody likes to watch it all at one time. Not everybody will set their browser on a Twitch channel, go shopping, come back 3 hours later and have all their drops. You know, I'm trying to stream hours that maybe other CCP members aren't, so that everybody has a chance to get drops. That's, I think, my job in, you know, as part of the CCP. I think that's my job as a part-time streamer, is to provide an opportunity for you to get those things that you want. So, yeah, I'll do early morning streams. I'll do another early morning one tomorrow. Well, I usually end about noon when like Lefty and Jay Will and Nick, when they start firing up their streams. That's usually when I leave, because then there's coverage. I want around-the-clock coverage if I can. This timing is good for South Asian viewers. Yeah, so yeah, everybody's got different time zones. If all us US-based streamers stream the same time, those people that are 9.5 hours apart in India, those that are 13 hours apart in South Asia, wouldn't have streams at times that are convenient for them. You know, this is a follow the sun game. We're going to get to 15 here, and then we're going to go do some Battlegrounds or something. So, you know, and by follow the sun, I mean, there's somebody in every time zone. Yeah, see, right now it's 2:45, 14:45 for Soul Hunter. So he's in, let's see, what is that? I'm going to assume around India. Yeah, Dark Warlock and I are on the East Coast. Bulgaria. Okay. See, we're all over the place. Honestly, thanks for the stream, man. I'm getting a water reservoir installed, and that would have been... Well, there you go. See, I'm glad I can help out. Even if it's just doing something boring like Arena and sharing my stupid thoughts. London, UK. There we go. Nice little city there. Spent a couple days. Spent about 48 hours in London is all I've ever spent, but I enjoyed it. All right, we're going to do a couple more. Jump, do some Battlegrounds, and we'll hate and we'll rage at the meta together, okay? If that's what you want. Yeah, it gives you drops. To me, I just want to give you something to do. If you're going to be playing MCOC, fire up a stream. Just have it on in the background and do whatever. Pakistan? Okay, yeah, see, I knew it was, Pakistan, India, they're anywhere from 9 to, I think, 10.5 hours difference from where I'm at, depending on what section of the country you're in. And BJ and Lycos, thank you for the follows. And now, people were talking about the Spider-Woman nerf earlier. Did it hurt her a little bit? Yes, but I think it's more towards, I think the change was more to what her design was supposed to be. I don't have the inventory one. Yeah, it's depends on where you're at. I have a team that works in India out of Pune, and it is 9.5 hours difference for me and them. Yeah, that's kind of what I want. I don't expect anybody to watch me for pure enjoyment factor. I expect it to be background noise. So enjoy. I'm Eastern time. Yeah, we just get up early. I'm old. I get up early. Oops. Let's try that again. There we are. Is M'Baku good? Pulled him from time. I've not really even played with him. I don't think he's the greatest. That said, I have not spent time with him. I'm sure there's things I need to learn on him and play, but when you have 300 champions, I wish I could play everybody. It's just he's one I haven't. Hey, Joker, 210, 219, 85. Thank you for the follow. So, I don't think he's the worst champion in the game. I just haven't really played him. And now I need my morning water. Hey, Apple, what's going on? All right, last one here, and then we'll go do some Battlegrounds for a little bit. I'm watching for entertainment. Hey, there you go. See, I appreciate that. I don't know why. Yeah, I think you're weird that you're watching me for entertainment, but I got my drops except the last one. Yeah, what they're going to do, O's, is they're going to send them out after the week's over. I think it's one of those, if you started it before they fixed it, it's going to be bugged. If you started your drops after they fixed it, it'll be okay. And they can tell who claimed the first 7 milestones and didn't claim the 8th. So they'll send that out to those people at that time. So they're going to wait to the end of the week. And they do that just so they don't have to send multiple packages out and miss anybody and just do it all at once. How much do I spend on the game a year? It's gone down. Last year I spent about $1,800. I think is what it ended up being at the end of the year. So, about $150 a month, which for a hobby isn't terrible. I know it's a lot more than what a lot of people would spend, but yeah, not everybody's going to like this BG meta. I didn't like the last BG meta at all. It was terrible. Some people liked it. I didn't. I'm going to restart just to be fresh coming in. And then we got to do this. There we are. Yeah, you'll get it. The problem, what happened was there was a configuration issue on the Twitch drops this time. That last drop, if you look at the last CCP drop, it's not supposed to be 6 stones. It is a 3 to 4, if you're an elder, it's a 3 to 4 rank up gem. I usually spend around $50 to $80 at MCOC. Yeah, to me, I used to play golf a lot. Golf's a lot more expensive. This is a savings. Which path there, VJ? 935's got 3 paths. So which path? Yeah, a 3 to 4 gem. If you're elder, that last Twitch drop is a 3 to 4 gem. It is not more 6 stones. It's 25 6 stones at the middle one, and then the last CCP drop number, I think I said 8. I think it's 6. Whatever. The last drop is a 3 to 4 gem if you're elder. If you're Thronebreaker or Valiant, it is a 2 to 3. Thoughts on regular incursions going away? I'm all for it. I didn't do them. Less things they have to deal with in the game development. We all complain about things not working and stuff like that. Imagine having 300 champs, developing an incursions based set of nodes, and having to keep in track of 300 different champions and what those interactions would be with random node combinations. Not just straight node combinations that you set, but incursions are all random. So you got to make sure that you don't put a champion in there that gets a set of random nodes that cannot, even with the most overpowered champion being 2 done, could be done. So, you gotta, it's kind of important. I think they had to get rid of them. And that's why the Saga incursions will work fine, because they can limit what defenders are there, and they can make sure that they work with any node combination you get. It will take time, but Kabam needs to add an Elder option and those selectors from the Solar. I think they will. This one started before Elder, and you're just getting your first batch of Elders while this one's running. So I think the next one will probably have it. Missing Angela dupe from that crystal. They'll come in other ways. They've already said that. They'll put them out there in other ways. Let's see what we can do in here. Sorry. The other thing with Battlegrounds, if you hate the meta, just go in and play with champs you enjoy. Go do weird crap. I do it. I'm doing it this meta. You'll see me. I'll have Sigil Witch in there. I'll have champions that I just kind of think are going to kind of be fun to play and try weird stuff. Yeah, I mean, just keep in mind, Elder became a thing a week and a half ago. Just because we rushed through and finished all the content in 7 hours or less doesn't mean they won't develop more for it. We're just going to go as rank 5s, the heck with it. Hey, Storm. Got out first. Yeah, I didn't do it first day because I was on vacation. I did it shortly after. Oh, you don't have to worry about it. Just do it. Do it when it comes. Are the rewards better? Yeah, but it's not the end of the world. I would actually expedite changes like that. I don't know about progression titles, but it's like I said, to me, there needs to be a cadence. Yeah, there needs to be a cadence. To me, every 3 months, we should get a new chapter to story content. This one released, I think, April 15th. July 15th, there should be another chapter. Yeah, holiday, vacation, whatever you want to call it. Tomato. I just think that where's the best to get resources? Right now, the Karina's Challenge. And Act 9.4. I think that's the only spots. Yeah, I know it does take some development cycles to build the boss. But to me, I would have that constantly going. You don't have a big boss like at the end of the chapter every time. Like this Karina, that's once every year. I would have, to me, if I was running it, that would be one thing I would implement. I want a new section of story content every 3 months. Do a Karina's every month or so in there. Okay, we're going to try something here. Like I said, in this meta, try different things. Try some weird stuff. Story chapters should be made longer again. I don't know. It wouldn't be bad if they were longer. If they released them more often, make them longer. And I don't know why I say it that way, but... Okay. Now the whole point here is so she doesn't ever throw a special. We're going to knock her down. Ah! I hate that that second hit of that heavy is so flippin' long. I think this kills me because I got hit by that heavy. You can survive the... Oh, no, it didn't kill me. Good. There you go. That's a win in this meta. See? You can do weird stuff like that. Green is by far the easiest ball. Yeah, you know, it's just, you know, that's my fundamental difference. I would do different things like that. I'm down for more paths, if more. Yeah, you know, you could shift it from, instead of doing 6 paths, doing 8 paths, shifting some of the end of the path rewards, or end of the exploration rewards to some of the paths. There's different ways of doing it. I think it's a good balance of content. I think I would go back to maybe 6 paths instead of 3. Now I want to see him try what I just did. I actually think stories should be same but linear. No more paths, just one path. Well, that would be good too, I think. And yes, you see how hard she's hitting through protection. Oops, he was stun immune right there. All right, that gave me power. Ah, stun immune again. That's what's going to cost me more than anything in this whole meta. Is that stun immune. But see, you don't have to worry about it. I didn't die, so... You and Sweeta are the 2 players who I know. I'm going to get more people to like her. It's like a freaking truck, man. I mean, she just wails on things. Granted, she's behind a paywall, and I apologize about that, but I do like her. Hey, accelerate. You know, and that's kind of how I'm going into this whole Battleground season is, you know what? I'm just going to put in champs I love to play. If I win, I win. If I lose, I lose. And we're just going to have fun. Cap Britain is still a pain. You know, you can take her there. It does open up more champions you can use against her. You know what? I think we're gonna do the same thing. Take out his rank 5s. I just don't want to deal with any of those. Yeah, Jack Shredler. There's still champions. I mean, you can still die to her. You know, you go into it thinking, oh, well, you know, it doesn't matter. I can use any champ. No, you can't. You still die to her. I'll leave Maestro sometimes if he's rank 4, because Sigil Witch does tear him to pieces. You know what? I'm going to put him in just for fun. When's the last time anybody said they're going to put Patriot in for fun? This is a pure, yeah. You know, it still does take some strategy and some skill. You know, there are still things that you can do that will kill you very quickly. We're gonna go Sigil. We'll go Sigil again. And you know what? We'll go there. Glad we did. Hey, there we go. We can try that. And I don't know, let's go Paviter. He's got Serpent. We can try to Paviter it. Actually, we'll probably Sigil Witch Serpent and see if we can do it. I want to practice that fight. Sometimes I can do it well. Sometimes it doesn't go quite the way I want it to. So I think we'll drop here first. Yeah, she is pure chaos. That's the other thing I like about it, is you never know what you're going to get in a Sigil Witch fight. You can have a plan, but depending on what she does to the defender, sometimes that plan just ain't going to work. That's fine. Hit me. Gives me more power. Because I need to get to a special 3 anyway, so... Just don't kill me. Alright, we'll hit you one time. Throw your special. Sometimes, and that's going to be the other thing in this meta. To get faster, sometimes you're going to have to do some stupid, reckless things, like allow them to hit you. Push them further in the health bar than you really want to. And finish the fight at 0.1%. Oh, that was fun. I don't know if I've ever finished a fight with 0.1%. That Dex, the last part of the special too, came in clutch. Oh, I'm going to put Paviter down. I don't care. That was worth it already. Whether I win or lose, that was just fun. Like I said, sometimes you just have to take it a little risky. No, this guy's still a pain. Health that may not matter, but you still cannot let him kill you. And he can do that very easily. Hey, Plague, what's going on? And Valtriac, thank you for the follow. And Indoplastic Azoracoplast, I'm sure I butchered that. Hola. Khalil, Devon, Plague, thank you for the follows. But yeah, I know. Where am I at in the world? I'm in the lovely eastern part of the United States. And Snoozy, I'm here all the time. I don't sleep, I'm old. And Mastiff66X2, welcome, thank you for the follow. See, I mean, you can have fun in this meta. I mean, once you figure it out, it's not bad. Let's go Ralston Bruins. I'm more of a Carolina guy because I'm in Carolina, but yeah, you know, you can have fun with this meta. Will there be frustrating matches? Oh yeah, there's always frustrating matches, but you can have some fun with this. Do old people sleep? I sleep less in blocks. I probably still sleep about the same amount, but what ends up happening is I get up at like 5 o'clock in the morning, and then I'll take a nap in the afternoon for like 30 minutes. So it just kind of shifts where you sleep or how you sleep. I don't know, something like that. You know what? Let's get rid of Korg. I don't care. No, I don't drink coffee at all. From a nice tiring run, I do a run or a walk every evening. It depends on what you want to call it. Sometimes it's a run, sometimes it's a walk, sometimes it's a walk, sometimes it's a one. A combination of the two. I do that before I go to sleep so I can get tired. I do little. My coffee. Please sponsor me, C4. Is that right there? I'll have one of those every day. That's my kind of get up and go. Do I enjoy running? No, not at all. West Columbia, South Carolina. My son lived there for a long time. He went to USC. He's now over in Charleston. Did he ban bong? He banned bong. No banning the bong, okay? You can't ban the bong. You know what? We're going to go different here. Charleston, South Carolina. Can I do a collab with Usafa? I'm going to tell you a little secret. Usafa's a good guy. Usafa is a very good guy. We could probably do a collab at some point. I don't see why we couldn't. It's up to him. There is a Charleston, West Virginia. You are correct. Usafa is a very good guy. Met him a couple times. Going out to dinner with him a couple times. Text with him every once in a while. We used to be in the same alliance. We used to both be in 4 Loki. So, yeah. Could probably do something. We're going to drop that. And now I said you want to have fun. You want to have fun? Anybody ever used this guy and said he was fun? I think he could do that fight in this meta. Just kind of going. And now here with Nick. With Nick in this meta, use him on attack, go non-stop. I am not going to stop. The only thing I don't want her to do is throw special once. She can throw special 2, she can throw special 3. I don't care. I've got 2 lives to deal with. So the only thing I'm going to do is shorten my combos. I'm going to hold block a lot because really I want to get to the second life. Now you kind of have to be a little careful, but I'm going to try to kill her here. I'm going to hope I get a stun. We didn't get the stun. And then we die. That's fine. Oh well. We didn't get the stun in there. Happens. Probably could have baited out a special 2 there instead of going to the special 3s. Don't mind me asking what's my age. 56. I don't care. I don't, age is an age. It's a badge of honor that you get to live longer than, as long as I have. Oh, well, we lost that one. I'm not going to worry about it. What do I do for a living? I run IT for a national retail organization. So I am responsible for all the IT infrastructure in 900 retail stores. And I work right from here. My work is right next to me. And yes, it's strategic that I'm not knocking him down until right now. All right, throw, thank you. Because this will do decent damage even through. And I don't care about, in this meta, I don't care about the combo detonation. It's a few stores. I'm 54 in most of my alliances. Yeah, I think it's an older game. Talking about 4Loki, DLL made a tier 1 war video. Very interesting. How were things organized in 4Loki? Did you give feedback on? You did. The officers pretty much set the fights into paths. I was always given, okay, here's what path you're taking, here's what fight you're taking, here's what champions you're using. And that's that tends to be how most tier 1 alliances work. For better, for worse. Where did the name C'est Facile come from? It's a butchering of a French saying, which is C'est Facile, which means that is easy, or that's easy. Like I said, I played video games for a long time, and when I was younger, I would do a lot of Counter-Strike playing, and when I would kill somebody, I'd say that was easy, and it just kind of came from there. Oh, nice resist. Favorite video game of all time? Probably World of Warcraft. The one I put the most hours in, spent most of my life playing. See, you can have fun doing this one. Yeah, it's similar to that. No, it's similar. So, c'est facile would be C apostrophe EST FACILE in French. Your work is literally right next to it. That would be kind of cool. So, I think tier 1 would be stress. Oh, I was stressed out of my mind every time. Because the wars are so tight. There's so much pressure. I always felt horrible if I died. I mean, absolutely horrible. It's why I take 10 fights per war now. I can do it because it's fun. If I could do those fights because they were fun, I would love tier 1 war. But I was always stressed out of my mind. And some of the officers were more forgiving than others when you died. You know, so that's it, Snoozy. Exactly. Except for there's a little, whatever the little symbol is under the C. You know, if I die now, I die. No big deal. I think I'm probably one of the 2 people in 4 BGs that boosts and use heals as they're going through Alliance War. So, yeah. Speaking of going through Alliance War, let's see. I'll show you the other fun fight with Bong here, and then I'll show you the one I screwed up. But I still managed to get full attack bonus. I just need a little break from the action here. Here's Bong against High Evolutionary. Node, what is it, 47? And the main reason I'm doing it is I need breakfast. My stomach's starting to rumble. I kind of butchered that, but it's nice that it pushes them back. And you still get your 3 heavy proficiency things. Your reverb charges, I mean. And since it was my last fight with him, I wasn't worried if I got the combo detonation on there or not. Move the auto block shield, and now he's dead. Bong is, yeah, the Platinum Pass tracks are the best. Now I'll show you the one I butchered because I'm not done with this thing yet. I wasn't sure exactly how this fight was going to go. I know I wanted to limit the hits, but with the global, with Lizard, with the extra heals, with the root, there's a lot going on in this fight. So I kind of started off playing it right and then played it wrong. See, I should have gone a medium into a special 1 there. I allowed myself to get too backed up in this fight and too close to the wall. And I missed the decks there. His reversal saved me many times here. And I hate that he goes unblockable, even when I don't debuff anything. I don't understand that. I should have heavied there some. And now we're just kind of stepping back and resetting the fight. I decided I was going to reset it and just fight it the way it's supposed to be fought. Using Bong. And see, there he goes unstoppable, unblockable. I don't understand that because it's not really part of his kit. It's supposed to be when he is debuff immune or immune to a buff or something like that. I don't know. Some interactions in this game I don't understand. Now we're going to do some heavies because I do have the reverb on there. There, we're just doing a special one to get out of the corner so we don't get rooted in there. We do have 6 reverb, so the heavies are starting to go. And then, of course, he starts with a light there in the corner, and now we can finish this off. I get rooted right next to him, which is nice. And there we go. So that's the one I butchered, and we still got through. So Bong is pretty good. Now let's read. Just losing points for War's one of those hard things, and I've got to run War on the mini account. I'm waiting for the boss to open up because I'm taking the boss this time on the mini. Let me go. I haven't even logged in. Let me see if they've cleared anything for me. Yeah, sometimes, you know, that special 3 wasn't what I wanted, but it gave me a chance to kind of reset the fight. And Bong is fairly tanky. I wasn't even boosted big. I just had the medium boosts on. That's all I'm running in War this time around, as I need to because I need to rebuild my my big boys. Let's see what we're looking like here in War. If anybody's opened up the boss yet, if they have, we'll jump over. We'll do live War. Nope, boss not opened yet. We have assigned paths in my mini alliance. I run path 6. On the main, not necessarily assigned, but we always usually take the same paths. I take path 4 because it just sets up for Ironheart so beautifully. Yeah, and if you do the same path time after time, you start learning who the fights are, what the counters are, how the fights go. I'm not worried. On path 4 in War, you could put almost anybody up there, and I'd be very, very comfortable taking it. I mean, there's no one in these first 2 fights that you could put down that I feel like I'd struggle taking. Hey, we got BG rewards. I forgot about those things coming in. What is this? What in the world is all that? Oh, you know what that is? I think that's the event quest stuff I didn't get. I don't know. I think. I'm looking for something in here. Hey, so your favorite song? Which one's playing? Oops, which one was it? Let me go. I'm gonna. Nope, I don't know. I'll have to go back and listen. These are the ones that have been giving me a fit, though, Snoozy. That's what I was looking for. Let's see how we did here. Yeah, 1,500. I didn't really like that last meta. I'll take that, though. And 11th for 4 BGs. Not bad. Hey, Ruben John. Thank you and welcome. And Rinkin Gupta. And let's see, I said MCOC Blaze will welcome in all. Let's do some side questing. We're just going up around. We're going to change the team, though. We don't need all mutants. We'll do some Bong. We'll do some of that. We'll bring in Switch. We'll bring in Ironheart. Let's see, who else we want to... You know what? We'll bring in the big old Corvus for this thing. No, we'll bring in Hitmonkey. I like shooting him out of the ring. We want... I guess Corvus would work, too. Can't really ramp him up. Can I do Bong against Necro Titania? I could. I don't know if he'd work well for that fight, but we can try it. Oops, I got to make sure where we're at here. Make sure I've got... Yep, we're up to Death of She-Hulk. Can you check the off the top rope? How to get that 50 points from B Show Arena? Complete milestones. Oh, they haven't. That arena's not out there yet. There'll be a special arena that they'll have out there for it. So that's coming. Yeah, if you're Elder and you bought the track, you get them as Ascended. And then I threw an Awakening Gem into them. All right, Snoozy, take care. I'll probably be here another 4 hours. There will be a break in here in probably about a half hour. I'll need to stand up and stretch. And well, anybody cooks in this, Morky. Anybody cooks in this content. This side quest is fun. See, they need to do some more fun stuff like this. This is just a fun... This has been a fun little side quest. Oh, didn't kill him with it. Yeah, I mean, these are fun. These are, the kind of big yellow numbers. You're getting some decent rewards. It's just kind of an enjoyable time. This is what I've always talked about. Just do something and have fun. The game should be fun. The side quest is fun. Granted, I'm going to have to throw on an energy repo, but that's alright. I got a bunch of them. Sometimes it's just enjoyable to see big yellow numbers rack up and Who's my top 3 favorite champs right now? Ironheart is still number 1. Ironheart probably will always be number 1. Second one is probably Sigil Witch. Third one's probably Bong right at the moment. Bong, Moman. I'm trying to decide which one I like more. And let's see, I got to run. The hard part in this game for me is I've got a mini account that's Elder, is trying to make sure I get the daily super quest done on both accounts. I'll probably stream some from the mini, do some streaming of stuff from the mini today as well. Holy moly, how many of these are you gonna give me? And what happened to the little thing I could just do the numbers underneath? Sigil Witch is Scarlet. It's Scarlet Witch, just a specialized version of her. Ironheart is R5, yes. Okay, still. I wish what they should have done for this is just allow you to click on which gate you want to go through and have it automatically move to it instead of having to keep tapping. Like I should be able to tap right here on this gate and have it unlock. You know, just have it automatically move and go in. How many R5s I've got? I got 4. Photon, Ironheart, Bong, and Moman. And there's even another champ I'm kind of enjoying playing around with lately. And that's, believe it or not, Patriot. I've enjoyed playing with him lately. He's not the greatest champ in the world, but I've been enjoying playing him in some content lately. All right, this is my favorite. I'm gonna kill him with a special too, because it's just kind of, I think it's funny. You do all the shots, and then that last gun that he pulls out, just boom. No, Patriot's not a garbage pile. Not at all. Now, is he as much fun as other champions? No. Can he do the big yellow numbers? No, but he can handle some fights. How long will I be streaming for? I'll probably have another 4 hours. Now, see, Bong against Spidey's is great. You just have to get to a special one. Once you get to the special one, Spidey's are gone. All spider villain, all little evaders. Any, Miles Morales and his invis, all that stuff is gone. That reversal, so nice to have. Whoops. I just wanted to be able to do, can't do any heavies. Panic's too OP? Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. I Doom, Adam Warlock, and Doctor Strange. Ugh. I can agree with Strange. I don't like the other two. See, and that's kind of the fun of this game. That's kind of the fun of this game. Everybody's got something different. Hey, Beefcake. Everybody's got different things they like, and that's perfectly fine. Yeah, you've got champs like that. There's champs that aren't great for BGs. Ironheart's not great for BGs. Moman sometimes is okay, other times not. A lot of it depends on the meta and what you're doing. I guess I don't have to worry about unstoppable and blockable, huh? Do I have to worry about special 3s? I guess we're going to find out. No, we're not. Been loving using Mojo. Yeah, Mojo's one that I just have never gotten into. I know he's extremely powerful and can do a lot of wild stuff, but just not one I've ever gotten into. I thought Mojo was a guy. What do you think of your R5, Carolina? What mode is this? This is the side quest. See, this is where that quality of life thing, once again, should be into play. You know, it's 10%, but I swear I've selected more than 10 of those already for science. There we go. We finally got 2. Yeah, I selected 10. I don't know. I don't know. I don't care. We're just going to keep running. All right, where are we at up here now? We are Juggy. I guess I just go till I see the gate. This is the last one up this side, then we start working our way down the other side. Hey, Raider5537, thank you for the follow. Mr. Jam Jam, thank you as well. Let's see. Ooh, guess what? Hold on. We gotta do a little of this. We hit 6K followers on the Twitch side. Thank you all. 6K. Very, 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 very quick. Very nice. Oops, I gotta run one more time through this stupid quest here. Give me 1 second. I exited out. I should have kept going. 6K. I will take it. I'll take it. That means we've gotten like 80 followers so far today. Very, very nice. Thank you all. Thank you. You know what? That requires a second dance. Hey, and we got... Oh. We got to do this too. Thank you for the Twitch Prime sub there, Cribbit Pig. BP, you know, it just all got twisted up in my mind and came out Crip Big. But, you know, it is what it is. Thank you. Hey, Le Debutante. Welcome in. Yeah, I know not to take too. I don't care about Mysterium. There's nothing in that store that I really care to buy. So if I cap, I cap. Yes, CCP drops are live now. Yeah, I am CCP, if that's what you're asking. Let me look up what that means. I don't know if that's something you young kids say that I don't know. But yes, I am part of the CCP. You should have CCP drops. Who should be your first R4, Gene or Hulkling? Okay, if it's your first one, I'm going to give you the same advice I give people going for their first rank 5. Whichever champion you enjoy playing the most. Because your first one at A rank is going to be somebody that you use regularly and all the time. So if you enjoy playing Gene more than Hulkling, go Gene. If you enjoy Hulkling more than Gene, go Hulkling. It is just, I mean, that's just the, you're going to use them more than any other champion in the game. Hey, I just knocked you out of the ring. So that would be my recommendation for you. And it's the same recommendation I have. Yeah, I forgot this guy was Incinerate immune. I should have shifted my free fight. Oh well. So we'll just hit him more. It's just creator program. Yeah. If you're in the content creator program, we had to sign up, say that we were Twitch streamers and do a little bit of back end work, but yeah, most of the CC, most of the ones that you'll see that have, like on my, up there under my little man, man with the bag over his head, they'll have the creator tag under there. Most of the CCP members have creator under their name. First, R5 was Heimdall, and then because I had another Cosmic R5 gem, I went Carolina Dean. Carolina's great. I really enjoy her. What stat focus do I have on him? There you go. Crit damage rating. He crits a lot, so you want crit damage to increase the damage on his crits, of course. All right, that should, I'm hoping, get, whoops, sorry. I'm doing two things at once here. Does that get my daily done? That got the daily super event done, good. The reverb is so nice on this guy, too. Daily super event done on Mini. Yeah, and O's, I don't even know what the paths are that have the stream on them. I don't. It's not a huge concern of mine. Guess we'll just start here. And I'm just going to put them all in this first one until it's at 7. There's 3. It's 25%. I guess I was just barely over. Then we'll go to the second one. Oops. One too many there. Then we'll go to the third one. Once we hit 7, we move on. This one will take a few. So this is where those little number things that they put underneath for the quality of life. I wish it worked everywhere and all the time. Because it would be nice just to kind of go down through and hit plus, 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 plus. There we go. Hey, Bakchi. Yeah, well, welcome in, Allison. Who is the alien girl? Oh, yo, everyone, do you have any info when we get the 4-hour drops? Because I claimed it. Yeah, if you claimed it and didn't get anything, they're going to send them out at the end of the week. When the drops are done, they can tell who claimed the first 7 and who didn't get that last one. So anybody who claimed, well, first 5 or 7, can't remember if it's, I guess I should look. How many drops are there? Are there 6 or are there 8? Drops. There are 6. So everybody who got the first 5 and didn't get number 6 will get it sent to them in the mail. They put an announcement out. If you've got Discord, there's an announcement in Discord. It's on the forums as well. First R5 was Lizard. Very good rank up. I enjoy using Lizard. I'm going to be using Lizard in my War on the Mini. If you've watched the streams, you will get, and you're elder, you get the. I guess I'm capped here on the stream. Let me go spend some. I need, oh, they updated that to 5 out of 5. It was 1 on 1, I thought, the other day. I'm going to be buying those, by the way. Mysterium. See, there's just nothing in here that probably should do this too. Let's go ahead and do that. That way I have it and can trade it in later. See, there's just nothing in here that I feel like I need. I don't do a lot of the rank ups of lower end champions. I don't need gold. We'll just do this. Got Black Panther. Yes, Black Panther Civil War, very, very good champion. He does like his ranks. He does like to be, we'll just buy, we're just going to buy everything. Yep, Billy D. Beer Belly Buddha's got it. He knows the deal. It was kind of a mix-up, so they'll get it fixed. They're good about giving compensation. I wish they didn't have to give so much of it all the time, but yeah, we'll just claim all these too. I guess I could start ranking up some of my 6-star champions. Claim those. And I think we're good for now. We'll do these tier 2 alphas. And we'll do tier 1 alphas. We'll get rid of we'll just buy up everything we can. And it's not necessarily trash. It's all those rewards are in that side quest now that were typically in there that you would buy. The Mysterium is now just for lower rank champions, so you can get all the stuff to rank up. Yeah, I haven't touched a. Here, I'll show you something. Let's go into champions. Let's look at my rank 5s. I used to rank up every champion, at least to rank 1. Okay, you're going to start looking at all the... Not level up. And let's go down to the bottom here. There we are. All these that have just the Ascended symbol. I guess I need to do owned. There we are. So all these down here at the bottom are rank 1, level 1. So yeah, there's all of those up till you'll see the first one with an arrow up. So I guess it's not as many as I thought. But from Paviter down, I haven't even put 1 stick ISO in. I don't know on the 4 stars. It's probably worse. Probably a lot worse down here. I don't know when the last time I ranked. Oh yeah, that's worse. Last 4-star I ranked up. Gladiator, maybe? Is he even ranked up? Or is he still rank 1, level 1? Nah. So, yeah, I just don't do a lot of it. I need to do it on some of the 6 stars. The ones that are not available anywhere else. Hey, Zemo. Yeah, if you do 4-star, I probably need to at some point rank some more up, but I haven't done 6 stars, anything like that in a while. All right, let's see what we can do here. Guess we can continue on the side quest. What I'm going to do is I'll wait. Well, no, we just cleared out some. We'll continue on the side quest. Hey, Lycan Stark, Hunter 27886, Guerrito and Alex is great. Thank you for the follows. I like getting rid. I probably need to get rid of some gold. I'm approaching the 1 billion mark. I remember when gold was a bottleneck. It's a good way to get Mysterium right here. This is the only way to get Mysterium. Side quests. Some of the paths are very rich in Mysterium. I don't remember which ones they are. There's infographics out there with all the stuff on it. Yeah, Soul Hunter. Once you start getting it, it comes fast and furious. Did Immortal Hulk here shrink? I know there's a bug with Bong and champion sizes, but I'm fighting Mini Hulk. He did shrink its bug. That's what I thought. 120 million. Yeah, so you don't need that. You don't need that. There's nothing in this game for gold other than rank ups. And rank ups are, not that expensive. Ah. Oh, come on. I was spamming my striker. Let's knock you out with a rock. Oh, I didn't get the special one. Found out. Yeah, you can AFK this. You don't need to fight it because they made it so it was easy. They made it so it was easy. Yeah, I mean there'll be times you need as your account's growing and all that, you still need it because you're ranking up a lot. Now outside of events, I don't rank up very often. I usually rank up the beginning of a Battlegrounds season, maybe one or two during the meta, if I find somebody that is extraordinarily good for something, or a great counter for somebody that's good. See, there's a bunch of Mysterium and I'm capped again. And really nothing else to buy, so I think we'll stop there for right now. Who do you think would be a better rank? Better rank up Hood. Okay. Hood is the better rank up. Sigil Witch is just more fun. And I have Hood ranked up. All right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a quick break here. I'm just going to do a quick... I'm just going to slap some champs in, and just to keep something going on the game, I need to stand up, take a quick little break. Let's just do Realm of Legends run here. It's going to take me 2-3 minutes. I just need to go check on my dog. If she needs out, it'll take a couple more seconds than that. But I will be right back. I'm going to turn that off, and I'm going to do that right there. So I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Sorry about that. We can stop this crap now. Probably going to need another drink here before too long as well. Hey, Zod. How we doing? We're doing fine. I've actually gotten to where this meta, I think I understand it. I mean, it took me a while. There's the losses to start this off. But starting to get it nailed down. Do I like it? Not really, but hey, you know. As a spender that I am, I have been buying almost all the lower tier. Yeah, I probably will. I'll do some rank ups and all that at some point in time. Found out you can, let's see, I read that. It's going to be more annoying. Yeah, probably. You know, somebody earlier in the stream said something that was nice, you know, about it. It's going to help some people out. Let's see, it's actually a really good idea because I've won more BGs than ever because of the update. That's the first positive feedback I've had on it, so I like it. You know, I did my rant early. You missed my rant. we had my rant time. I've heard enough. Yeah. Well, it wasn't really a rant. I was ranting against ranters. How about that? I have like 189 max. See, I don't. I could, I guess, if I spend time doing it. What do I have? Rank 5. I've got 31. I've got 31. Then I could have sent more. I could have sent a bunch. Okay, now you guys have me wanting to rank 4 stars up. Okay. I guess I do. Let's do it this way. I just want rank up. Guess it would be a way to get rid of stuff. Hey, Abdouche 93, welcome in. See, this just doesn't thrill me. Because now I feel like I've got to find, you know what I need to do? Here's what I need to do. Okay, if we're doing this the right way. Okay, I don't have very many there. Let's go over here. I should have a bunch of hero crystal shards and there we go. Grandmaster crystals. Let's open up like 200 of these. Because I want the lower end ISO. I think we'll just open 100 of them. There we are. That's enough. That makes this hopefully a little bit quicker. Having the right amount of ISO and all that in there should hopefully make this a little bit quicker. Or the right size ISO. Yeah, that's how it goes. People rant, people then rant against the rant. Yeah, it wasn't. It was just more of a life lesson for folks. Go for 3R5 yesterday. Zemo, Starkey, Spider-Woman. What do you... Not a big Starkey guy. You know, you're not looking at the... Starkey's not my favorite champ. But very, very nice. Very, very nice. To me, the problem with Starkey for me is more the AI. I'll be building them up. I'll be doing the dexes to get to the 10 charges. And at some point in time, the AI is going to decide it's going to do a walk-up light. and I'm going to get smacked in the face, drop below 50% health, and then at that point, Starkey sucks. That's how I view it. All right, let's now we're going to do some rank ups. We'll do a bunch of little rank 4 rank ups here. 4-star rank ups. That's what I meant to say. Need to get sigil. Now we can do like tier. Really, I didn't get any tier 3. Really? Okay. I know that's a lie. I know I don't need to, but there's something in me that just feels wrong throwing a 10k ISO brick in when I only need like 100 ISO. My brain is not always the best place. Well, I don't run that low end arena. I run the 2 upper end arenas. I don't run the low one. Maybe if I had more max 4 stars, I would. Okay, let's do this now. Let's see if this shows up now. Really? That just doesn't seem right. I know I had to get some 3 stars out. Oops, I need to fix game. I don't know when that arena's dropping. They'll have a special arena out there eventually. Oops. We'll do a few of these. Will we get all the rewards if we watch? Yes. You will get all the CCP rewards. You'll get all the regular rewards, all that stuff. Oh, okay. Well, then I need to open up the smaller ones. Let's go. Yeah, we'll finish this guy off here, and then we'll go do that. I thought there was 3 stars in there. I guess it's 4 and 5 and 6, huh? Oh well. I want some of the smaller stuff. It just makes that go quicker, because then it'll do the auto and grab everything. And you don't have to go back and forth as much. This should be enough. Yeah, there we go. That's the stuff we want. It should do auto open. There we are. And I hate that I hit that checkbox by mistake. Oh well. If you do, the CCP drops are on, Marco. Your high win streak is 440. I think I have higher than that. I can look at it here in a second. All right. Yeah, 800. All right, now we're going to go back and we'll just playing around, having fun. Yeah, I think that was for Lady Deathstrike Arena as a 5-star, or maybe a 6-star. Maybe it was a 6-star. I don't remember. I think it was a 6-star because I won Lady Deathstrike from a Kabam stream. So that was Then I ground the arena when she came out to get her awakened. Ah, there we go. See, that's what I want. That's what I want. Then I can just do that little one. That feels better to me. That feels better to me. Why can't the filter stay as well? And see, why can't it grab that last one? I have a 69. Oh, you know what I can do? I know a way to do it. I know a way to get this game to do what I want it to do. Every once in a while, you got to make the game do what you want it to do. Watch this. There's a way to get what I want. And that's so when I go to that screen just one time, it gives me everything. We're going to come down here. There's a little crystal down in here somewhere. Somewhere in this mass of crystal madness. There they are. There's the little boys. All right. Let's just go for 100. What the heck? Hey, there's 10 units. I'll take it. Now we're all set up. Now when we come in here and we do this, it should grab everything all at once. See? That's what we want right there. Finally. Took me a while, but we got there. Keep forgetting to hit the rank up button. That's all we wanted. It's the little things in life that when you can go to that screen and just hit it once. And we'll ascend some of these here later. Once we're out of the basics, we're done. And they are the CCP drops. I need to change that message saying CCP, but I'm not going to. I'm too lazy for that. But they are CCP drops. You look like a cool gaming grandpa. I am a grandpa. I don't know about the cool part, but I am a grandpa. I am 56. Oh, we're getting close. This one and one more, and then we're done for today. I don't think I can buy any more with Mysterium. We'll wait till the Mysterium store resets. And then we'll start maybe doing some rank 5s. I could do a bunch of sig stoning too. You know what? That's what we could do. At one point in time, I had all my 4 stars max sig. At one point in time. Let's see, we're 12. I don't know if I could hit 13 million today. Where's that put me? Yeah, I'm 8th in the Alliance. Sitting there. just a little bit above Zode. I don't know where that puts me US. Yeah, 677. Global. Top 1500. I'll take it. So there, we did some rank ups. Don't think, I don't, let me check the Mysterium store. If I can buy more, I'll buy more with Mysterium. Nope, I bought all of them. I've got to use some Radiance. How many can I get with Radiance? 0! How about Essentia? Zero! Okay. Can't get none of it. You know what? I do have other crystals here we can open up. You know what? Let's do a little crystal cleanup because I think on this account... Hold on. I'm going to show you something that you probably haven't seen in a while. And we'll do some sig stoning. I'll get rid of those. I think it's on this account. It may be on my mini. It's on my mini. I still have some of the map 5 and map 6 crystals on my mini. Yeah. Alright, let's open up some sig stones. I know this isn't exciting, but you're getting your drops and gives me something else to do. Where'd they go? There they are. Let's see, we're going to do 4-star first. So we got these. Am I a war main? I do war. Did I see Vega deleted? Yeah, I did. Like I said earlier, that's like cutting off your nose to spite your face. You know, you don't like the way your nose looks, so you cut it off just to make your face mad. It doesn't do anything. It doesn't do anything to help anything or anybody. It hurts them more than I think it does anything else. I think I have some of the war crystals as well on my mini account. Yeah, I'll eventually do that, Zemo. I'll rank up all the 6 stars that are locked. Yeah, I mean, it's just, I don't know. I can't bring myself for a video game to get that upset. I get, you know, you'll see me from time to time get mad when I'm playing, but it's because I'm not playing good. I get mad at myself. I don't know. I'll get mad at the AI from time to time, but I'm not, you know, we won't get into it too much. I've got my feelings. I kind of stressed them. I don't want to, you know, everybody's their own person. Vega did what he did for Vega reasons, and just going to leave it at that. Yeah, let's see, any more 4-star sig stones, like individual? Yeah, we'll do this too. What the heck? And while these open, I'm going to grab. I am going to need a little bit more energy today. I'm going to turn this off. I'll be right here though. Yeah, you know, it just is what it is. It wouldn't be anything I would do. I may get mad, I may quit, but I wouldn't delete my account. So, yeah, just in anything in anything I would do. They need to make this a little quicker. I've been saving these for if they did another crystal cleanup event, but that may be years down the road. So, you know, it just, I don't know. Everybody has different reasons and different things they do. It's not my spot to criticize him because that's how he felt like he had to prove his point. That's all up to him. Positive, yeah, you're getting three to four. You know, and you know, I guess being somebody that has dealt with people who write code for various different things. The last organization I worked for, I managed a team of software devs. They worked on our point of sale system, and they worked on, you know, a bunch of other things. Everything was integrated. You know, sometimes you make a change over here and you test it, but there's a rare edge case over here that it affects that you didn't quite know or didn't quite catch. And things happen. Now, you know, when you program, most companies, whether you use GitHub or other repository, the way things work is you grab a chunk of code and you work on that branch. The branch, this is like a tree. So you have all these branches. Some of the smaller branches tie into a bigger branch, which ties into another branch, which ties into the root core of the code. Kabam, it's like that. Each champion has their own little branch. Then they tie into a bigger branch, which then ties into something else, which ties into something else, which goes. So what happens is sometimes the branch at the top left of the tree doesn't interact well with the branch at the bottom right, but you try to test it, but you just miss it. You know, it happens. It's a big code base, and things like that happen. The other thing that happens in that is you start working on something, but they change something in the core code, and you don't get that push, or you don't pull it to your code. That can mess it up. There's all sorts of things. The more complex the software, the more chances of things going screwy. And that's kind of what MCOC is. And that's the problem with 300 plus champions. All the back issues, all the, you know, everything that they've got out there. That's the issue that they run into. All these different code snippets, all these different updates and things like that, just bang into each other. Should it happen? Probably not. Will it happen again? Most definitely. So I just really, I've got one. See, this is why I don't do things. I've got one 4-star champion I can use it on. I opened up all those. I had one. Yeah, good. We can use some tech here. You know what? I'm just going to do this real quick to get rid of these so that they're not maxed. So yeah, I don't begrudge bugs. You know, they do the best they can. They clean them out. They get rid of they do a good job of comping us when there are bugs. I don't know. Different perspectives. No. Well, I don't know. I'm going to say, I don't know if he's worth buying or not. I'm probably not going to buy him. How do I have patience to hoard? How do you have patience to open all the crystals? That's a better question. I should see if I've got any Cosmic Champions to awaken. That's probably, I may have some Cosmic 4-stars to awaken. Nope. Okay, all my Cosmic, all my Tech 4-stars are now Max Sig. Okay, Cosmic Tech. Let's go to Mutant. We'll use all of these first to get them out of overflow. Yeah, they're giving us too many AQ items now. If it's not money, it's loyal. Yeah. Hey, Nick J27, welcome in. All right, there's those. Just delete them. I mean, you can't. I mean, that's why I started hoarding, is because you can't hold everything all the time, and I just getting tired of trying to hold on to stuff. Hoarding is its own reward. Exactly. There's going to be a time where, hey, you need to trade in 75 4-star awakening gems, and you know what? I've got it. I mean, right now I'm hoarding Titan shards. I guess we could probably do 3 stars as well out of this. I swear I don't. I guess you get more 4 stars when you're doing some of the regular crystals and all that. So yeah, I guess it's 4 to 7 star on a lot of them. Kind of makes sense, but just let them expire. I just usually sell them when they turn red. I sell. My arena grind, I grind the upper 2. I don't. I may do start doing the 4-star one again if I get enough 4 stars ranked up and all that. I just haven't done it in a while because to me it's the least. It's the grindiest of them. And I don't. I've got time, but I don't need the units. Per se. Yeah, the 4-star one takes forever. Maybe if I have enough 4 stars, max sig, it will feel better, and that's kind of why I'm doing it. Max sig, max rank. What I typically do if I'm doing that one is I pop open the arena boost, and I run my 3 stars with the 3-time arena boost. I don't think I'm that high yet. I've got 8 Nexus, 1 Colossal Nexus, and 14 others. So, yeah, not quite to that level yet, but I have a 20 max 4 stars, which like 90. Yeah, see, everybody has that. I don't. I've been slacking. So we're fixing that today. We're fixing my slackness. Because here in just a second, we're going to check to see if we have any champions we can awaken. We will have every 4-star max sig. That should be, unless there's a champion to awaken. Let's see. I know I've got generic 4-star awakening gems. Hey, we can. Hey, we got 3 champions we can awaken. So science, I think I've got 1 4-star awakening gem in overflow. I do. We'll use it. There, we'll grab him. And then we need a skill. We'll use that. And then we'll use tech. And right now, every 4 stars awakened. Did I buy the units 7-star sig? Not yet. I will. I will be doing that. You're talking those 5 right there? Yep, I will be doing that right there. That's a very good deal. I almost thought about doing this one too, but that's a little bit too expensive. It's 3,000 for an awakening gem. I don't need awakening gems. If I needed one, I would probably do it. What was I doing? Oh, 6 stones. We did science. We did tech. Let's go science here. Where's my 4-star science? There they are. We may have to break into other ones here. We will. We'll have to use some of the regular ones. Yeah, I don't need prestige that bad to use my units for that. And, you know, I expect deals like that to come along, especially after they have a money sale. When they have a money sale and you buy a bunch of units and they don't have things during that sale for you to use the units on, expect a sale like that one right there. Uh-oh. We may not be... Well, we've got generics. I was about to say. We may not be able to get this guy all the way up, but we should be able to. I need to rank up some of the lower end to use some of my lower end resources too, I guess. Like some of the... Go from 1 to 2 on several. Yep, CCP drops work the same as Twitch. It's just the second half of the drops are just for certain providers. Everybody gets the first half, and then CCP members can give out hours from 2 to 4. So it's really not much different. Everybody gets to take advantage of the majority of the drops. There was a bunch of crap about that too. That came up. I mean, if you're only doing this for money, then I feel bad for you. All right, so there we go. Every champion is now, every 4 stars, every max sig, and all that. Let's do some 5-star ones now. Where are we at here? That should help some. I don't think that updates as quick as... Let's see if we can catch up to Zemo. That's the plan for right now. We'll see if we can catch up to Zemo, who now is probably in the game trying to... I don't care. It's just I'm doing a little bit of a crystal cleanup. I had way too much stuff in these tabs, and I can never find anything. So I'm just kind of doing a little bit of a cleanup. Like 5-star sig stones, I've got 532 of them sitting in there. Might as well use them. They're not doing me any good sitting in there. So, and I played already for 2.5 hours. Doing Summoner Trials Arena. Yeah, they'll put out more unit deals before that. I have a feeling there'll be Heart of Fire or whatever it is, Part 2 coming out soon. Yeah, they'll be needed for collectives as well. You know, I'm going to start ranking up some of my 6. That's what I need to do right now. Let me get that list. We'll rank up a couple of 6 stars that are on the list of ones that you want to make sure that you get. Usafa put out a good graphic. If I can find it. Usafa! Wherefore you go? There it is. There it is. Bought 2 of the 300 unit deals for 600 units and 26 stones and 20 random things. My 20. Yep, there you go. Like I said, it's worth it. I think it's worth it. So Airwalker, Annihilus, Black Bolt, Captain Marvel, Cosmic Ghost Rider, Drax, Groot, Hela, Hercules, Icarus, King Groot, Ms. Marvel, Kamala Khan, Proxima Midnight, Ronan, Spider-Man Symbiote, the Champion, and Thor on the cosmic side. Mutant, Archangel, Beast, Cable, Cyclops, Jubilee, Magneto, Old Man Logan, Psylocke, Rogue, and Wolverine, Mystic, Doom, Dormammu, Ghost Rider, Guillotine, the original Guillotine, Iron Fist Immortal, Loki, Mephisto, Morningstar, Unstoppable Colossi, Science, A-Bomb, Cap America, Electro, Hulk Rag, Wasp, Yellow Jacket, Skill, Aegon, Agent Venom, Black Widow, Daredevil, Elektra, Kate, Moon Knight Squirrel Girl. There we go, Squirrel Girl. Taskmaster Thor Rags. Winter Soldier Thor Rags will be a 7-star coming up soon, though. And then Tech Darkhawk, Doc Ock, Ghost, Green Goblin, Iron Patriot, Nebula, Psycho, Silver Centurion, Ultron Classic, Vision, Age of Ultron, and Vulture. Hey, Skullrider, thank you for the follow. Are these done yet? Like I said, this to me, auto open, I can see the pause in there, for a little bit. After about 100, it should just go bang, 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 without the pause. I know they put the pause in there so that it doesn't overwhelm the server with requests, but and plus I'm doing this because I'm running out of words to explain while I'm fighting. This gives me something else to talk about. And we get to have fun. We get to look at it. We get to have fun. And you're in commercials now. You can't hear me anyway. Maybe. I'm just here for your drops, okay? I think that would be fun. As the streamer, if you get a drop, I should get the drop. So that as you're going through and you get everybody here who's watching, when you get your 6 drops, I should get 6 drops for every one of you. I should have, that would make streaming fun. Much more fun. I'd have the biggest account ever. Think about it. You 3 to 4 gem, I could 3 to 4 every champion ever. That would be a fun mistake. That would be a fun mistake if they did that. Hey, you're streaming, you get every drop that everybody else gets. You'd have a lot of people wanting to stream. All right, let's go ahead and pop some SIGs in some folks here. All right, 5-star. And we will start Cosmic. This will be more. There'll be more of these. But I've got a bunch of them at 180. And it won't take quite as long to do these. I'll just take them down to where it's below the overflow. We're done there, unless I don't think I've got any 5-star. Oh, I've got 5-star multiples. How much time is it going to be this stream? You're going to go AFK. Just go AFK. Does it matter? I'll raid somebody when we're done, but I'll be here for another 3 hours or so, probably. Lurk away. Prefer you stay and chat, but that's fine. I can't make people do it. Let's start here. Nah, we'll save that. We've got a bunch of these. Five stars are the biggest waste of space in the game. Literally, what are they used for? What do you use a 5-star for? They won't count towards anything. No problem, man. Don't feel bad. I do the same thing. Oh, don't feel bad at all. If I expected people to stay in here, I would drive myself crazy. Miss the 4 and 5-star feature arena? Yeah, 5 stars are just kind of worthless in the game. The 4 stars can at least be used in that arena. You're not going to use 5 stars in the basic arena. I know you can, but you're not going to. I should have opened up all those crystals that I've got before I did this, but they'll just turn into max SIGs. Like I said, this one won't take nearly as long. How is he level? Did I use an awakening gem on him at some point? I must have. Let's see. We're down to here. I use 5 stars in Catalyst Arenas 3 times a week. That's nice. You run the Catalyst Arena? Really? Wow. Even I, who love to hoard my units, won't do that. Wow, we didn't get enough science to go into overflow, so we're just going to hold off on those. We'll do 2 of these, and then we'll be done. I could use all of them. Scott versus Twitch. How's that fight going? Who's winning? Is Scott winning or is Twitch winning? All right, I think that's everything there. Let's see where we're at now. Wow, we've grown like very little. Yeah, we're getting closer. We're 50K away. Let's go. You know what? Let's do a little something here. Let's go to the Mysterium store. You know, we said we were capped. We're not capped. There's still things in here we can buy. Oh, never mind. There's not tier 5 in here. Thank you for subscribing, Quality King National DJ Official. That may very well take the title for the longest username I have seen on YouTube. I am the storm that's approaching close, but Quality King National DJ Official. Ooh, that's a good call. Good call there. Getting the dust. See, things I wouldn't think about. I've got 300 in overflow. We'll get a couple more champions worth. I mean, I could do 2 and 3 star champions too. You really want to get bored. All right, let's go rank up one of the locked champions. Why not? We're just going to start alphabetically. Airwalker. He may be the lowest ranked of them all. Never mind, can't do him. Oh, I got a 1 to 2. That's a pity. Let's do it. You've been dethroned? Yeah, you got to add a little bit more to your name. Now, what do they have to be? Do they just have to be rank 4 or do they have to be rank 5? I should probably know this stuff. But I don't. Rank 4. Good. There. He's maxed. Next. Annihilus. He's ranked up a little bit. I think. Or maybe not. Maybe not. Where did he go? Where did he come from? Where did he go? Where did he go from? There he is. See, all that opening of crystals to get those smaller shards, paying off big time. All right, next down, black belt, black bolt. Mr. Black Bolt, one of those champions that if you didn't know it, why can't I see today? I know he's in here. I got everybody. Beta Ray. There he is. He's hiding from me. My eyes, I mean, that's the other problem about getting up early and starting to stream and streaming now for 3 hours. All the champion profile pictures blend together. Oh no! I'm out of something. Must be out of the big cosmic. So we're done with cosmics now. That's it for the cosmics. Now we'll do this rank up and then we're done with the cosmics. We'll move over to the mutant. All right, so that's got me Airwalker, Annihilus, Black Bolt. I think I already got. Yeah, I'll have to do the Marvels. Yay. And I can buy some more stuff. I've got to buy some stuff here anyway. But let's see, the next one down, Captain Marvel. Is she ranked 4 already? She's ranked 3. Let's take her up. We'll take her to 4. Okay, she's 4. CGR, I know I've already got. Drax, he's probably very low ranked. Yeah, Drax I would need to rank up. Groot I would need to rank up. Hela need to rank up. Herc is already done. Icarus. He's probably 3. Yeah. So we just need to take him to rank 4. That's not bad. King Groot should already be done. Yep, King Groot's already 4. I think, yep, King Groot's already done. The Ms. Marvels, I think Kamala Khan's already ranked up because I used her for a challenge. Right? Wasn't there something for a 5-star, 4-star Kamala Khan? Oh, well, maybe she's not ranked up. Maybe I just took her up to 3? Ooh, no, I didn't take her up at all. Maybe it was 5-star. There was something you needed to do Kamala Khan for. Proxima's, I think, ranked up a little bit. Used to use her in AQ. She's 3, so we need to rank her up to 4. Ronan is ranked up. Spidey Symbiote will need to be ranked. Champion, I think, is 3. Yep, Champion's 3, so I'll need him and Thor. Thor's ranked. So, all right, we're going to jump over to Mutant. And I'm just going in that order because that's the way Yusafa's list goes. Okay, Archangel, I've already got him ranked. Beast. Where's the blue dude? Really, everybody's ranked 1. So we can't do Beast right now. I'm not going to use any more of those gems. We'll save them. Cable, I think, is ranked up to at least 2 or 3. Okay, we'll get Cable to 4. There, Cable's 4 and maxed. Cyclops. Nope, he's rank 1. Can't do him. Jubilee. We have a Jubilee fan in my battle group. I don't understand it, but why not? I think I ranked her up at some point for defense. I think she's already 4. Yep, she's already 4. Magneto's 4. OML. Old Man Logan. I think he's still rank 1. Yep, he's still rank 1. Psylocke. Is rank 2, but I'm out of tier 5 basics. Let's go buy some tier 5 basic. I got to use some of this radiance and stuff anyway. Can you get tier 5s in here? Nope, so we're almost done. We're almost done with this. We will do Miss Psylocke here, and that'll be the last, probably the last one. And thank you for the follows. Ryu, Mindibu, Slayana, Dream Crusher, and Kill Switch Mitch. Thank you all for the follows. All right, last rank up for today. Then we'll have to wait, and we'll do some more next week. I probably have stuff I can open to get some of this crap, to be honest. Okay. Gets us a good chunk of the way through. I think Rogue is already ranked up in rank 4. No, she needs to go up too. So Rogue, Wolverine should be already ranked up. Or did I not rank Wolvie up? Oh boy. All right, Wolvie's only rank 3. Okay, we got some ranking up to do on those 6 stars. Let's see what other crystals we've got that we can open up. And then we're going to jump back in and do something. If if they've opened up the boss on my mini, I will jump in and I will do War live. Got a bunch of 4-star Nexus, 5-star Nexus, 7-star Nexus, 4-star Hero, Legendary Nexus, Ultimate Crystals, 6-star Sigstones. I could do those. Probably these have some stuff in it. Those definitely do. The Platinum Palooza crystals. I won't make... Okay, I've got 112 4-star Awakening gems. 112. Some of this stuff is just silly. Yeah, I don't have any more way of pulling basics, so I think we're good there. All right. There's tier 5B solo. Yeah, I'm not opening all those. Those I save. Those are saved for some boosts. All right. I'm going to take another quick little AFK here, and then we'll get back in. We'll jump in. We'll do either some arena or some battlegrounds, probably some of both. Let me just go ahead and... Oops, not Road to Labyrinth. Too many tiles in this game. There we are. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Give me a couple seconds here. Got to go take care of something real quick. My dog is whining at my door, so I'm going to take her for a walk, and I will be right back. Almost. Where's my thing? There we are. You need to massively increase T4B, 4, 5. Yeah, I agree. I don't know how much of I've sold over the years, but I'll start using it. All right. Let's quit out of that. Exit here. All right. We can do friendlies too. If anybody wants to do a friendly, I'm down for it. See how we're doing here. If this has changed any. My defense isn't... there we go. 4 kills on my defense. Now I'm feeling a little bit better. Always got to fill out the new meta. Okay, that's decent. Okay, Punisher, that's okay. And this was him, right? Yeah. Darn. Is what it is. Okay. Whether we win or lose, it doesn't matter. I just like maximizing my defense. Is there an event that we're getting points for doing this stuff? Battleground beatdown. Are we getting points for doing this? Yeah, we're getting points. Yeah, that's the other reason I don't do those very often. I do those when I'm fishing for the 20% champion boosts that are very, very rare. You'll open 100 and maybe get 1 if you're lucky. But I do have a few of them I could open. I've got 97 million of the shards. It was higher than that not too long ago. I did open a bunch. And I still have all these login crystals I could open up. All right. Whoops. I've got the off-camera, off-mic thing still up there. I'm not off-camera, off-mic when I'm on it. I'm sorry. You got to get rid of Madeline Pryor. I'm sorry. We got to get rid of Zemo. And I'm sorry. We're going to get rid of... Who we can get rid of? Magic, maybe? Yeah, no, you know, we're just gonna get rid of Serpent. He left my bong alone, I think. I think we'll go Maestro. He left my bongers for me. Hey, Zalek. Thank you. All right, let's see what we can do here. I'm actually, the more I'm playing this, I hate to say this, the less bad it feels. Is it great? No. Takes a different mindset? Yes. It's going to screw me up for the season after this one. But what are some of the best 7-star skill champions use Wicked Gem on? Nick Fury. Number 1. Let's take a look at it. Okoye, yeah, be very, very good. I got to pull up my list of skill champions because my brain is starting to turn into mush. Yes, drop Drawn. You got the CCP dropped here. Zemo would be, I think, worth it. Crossbones, if you have a lot of stakes. Falcon, Kingpin, Nick Fury. I don't think I've tried this fight yet in this meta. So we're going to try it now. I'm still going to kind of slow play it a little bit so I can stand in the sun. When I was on Twitch yesterday, the message wasn't popping up for the Twitch drops for part of it. The last one was bugged early on. So if you did not get the 3 to 4 gem, it'll be sent out end of next week, early the following for the 3 to 4 gem. This no health pool it's kind of unique because it just means you can do some different matchups that you normally wouldn't do. Like this one I'm about to try right here. Hey, the mighty Gorbo, thank you for the follow. You know, they make the pens for that. Any meta you can use Hitmonkey like that. It's fun. And I got rid of that protection. Perfect timing. Rank up your crit monkeys, boys and girls. He's a good one for this meta. And it just feels weird seeing a score of 37K and thinking that's pretty darn good. I would not use an Awakening Gem on Hitmonkey. He's only good every once in a while in specific content. He's not an all-around champion. would drop an awakening gem on, unless every other skill champion that you have is awakened. So if you have every other champion awakened, then maybe. But hey, it's going fairly well. We've gotten the hang of this. After the initial loss streak, we've kind of gotten the hang of this meta. It kind of feeds my what I like. Hey, Trish. Kind of fits in with, hey, I can block things with my face, and it doesn't kill me. It doesn't kill me in Battlegrounds. So I'm starting to warm up to it a little bit. Hey, you know what? I forgot to pin. Oh no, I did pin it. I hate that they put the pin comments now when I look at it down at the bottom. The pin comments should be at the top. Always. Hey, Big Toe 99. I love it. Welcome in. And Creme Eggs. Or Cream Eggs, I guess. Oh, there we go. See, there's a second E in there. I missed it the first time. So it's Cream Eggs, 1, 2, 3. I'm not a big fan of yours. I do not like the Cream Eggs. Not a big fan. Sorry. That cream in the center is just too sticky sweet. Ugh. Jiggershaw, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Are we going to get close to 6,100? We're getting close to 6,100. We went right. We just blasted right through the 6K barrier. Hey, Sand, what's going on? I do like that Nico gets nerfed by her pre-fight getting shredded. Yeah. I've noticed that. That's why I'm not picking her very often. We'll pick her here. Actually, no, we're going to go there. We'll go Jean. I really want to... I want to do Iron Patriot. I keep calling him Iron Patriot. I want to do Patriot. I need a good fight for Patriot somewhere. Hey, Sohaib. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be using Nico very much on attack in this meta. I don't think I will at all. Be using a lot of Paviter. Kush would be good, yeah. Can't shrug the passives. I need to put her in the deck. You R5 hit monkey no regrets. Always an. That would be the regret. That would be the regret. He's always banned. I want to play my rank 5s. I rank 5 Bong. I'm kind of regretting it because I'm not ever going to see him. But all right, I think that's the last one of those I can do. Yep, stun immune right at the moment. So we'll do this. Then we're going to do this. Oh, you know what I don't have? I don't have the marked passive on there. So it slowed it down some. Not getting that mark passive. That hurts. Oh, I'm running recoils. No doubt about it. Got to get the recoils on there. I could 3 out of 3 glass cannon. I want to be able to throw this special 2 and have it do full damage, because that should kill. Like I said, I'm getting the hang of this a little bit. Maybe this is my season. What do I think about the new point system? I'm not a big fan of it. Je suis en reds. A little bit of French, a little bit of English in there. It'll be different. It just takes a different mindset, a different way of playing. Just takes a little bit different way of playing. Downside to getting up at 5 o'clock in the morning and streaming already for 3.5 hours. All right, I'm going to check the mini account. Let's see where we're at war over here on the mini. Because if it's open, we're going to jump in and do live war. Yeah, the new point system, it takes a little bit of getting used to. I'm not going to poo-poo it completely. I don't like it. But I'm not going to be one of the people, oh, I'm going to quit the game because they changed the meta. No. That's ridiculous. If you enjoy the game, enjoy the game. Have fun playing. Will I get frustrated with it? Oh, yes, we will. Yes, we will. We'll get frustrated just like everybody else. Dun, dun. No one has gone up to the bosses yet. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm ready to go. I feel like I slept in and it was only 8 a.m. I'm ready to go, people. Come on, Mini. Come on, Mini Alliance. Get moving. I'm playing. Just relax. I've been playing for 3.5 hours. I'm here. You're here for drops. You know, we're going. That's the problem. The game is less than, I don't know. I'm still having fun with it. I'm having fun in this meta. You know, you can make this meta fun. Okay? Just put in champs you enjoy playing. I mean, this is going to be fun. Just put in champs you enjoy playing. You know, it doesn't matter. You know, in the long run, does it matter? You know, unless you're pushing C1. Does it matter how much you win, where you finish. The difference in radiance is minimal. So just grab champs. The ones you grab, just enjoy. Just play with whoever and enjoy it. It'll change again in 30 days. And that's kind of where I'm at with it. I'm just going to, I got stressed way too much and got mad last season with that second meta. I sat back after the season and was like, I got mad over the difference of 50k radiance. I don't spend radiance anyway because I just don't. So I really enjoyed the Karinas. I enjoyed 9.4. So if 2 of the 3 things they came out within a month are bangers, and I just happen to choose to do it all in a week, that's on me. Yeah, I'm looking forward for Blade. I want to see what he's like. So, I did a weird rank up. It's like I took Corvus up to rank 4. Not necessarily weird, but different. I took Corvus to rank 4 just to have fun. And lo and behold, he just happens to wreck in this meta. Who's my favorite champion to play? My favorite champion to play is Ironheart. Hey, Progressive 9595 and Chief 24, thank you. How's 7-star Adam Warlock recently got him? Not my favorite champion. Who's my favorite tech champion? Well, same as my favorite champion, Ironheart. And yes, I look bored right now because this guy's not picking anything and it's taking forever. Adam is cool. So yeah, I'm not a big Adam guy. I don't like him that much. But it's primarily because I used to have to fight him on node 47 all the time, and I hated it. So. I should go for the tie here, huh? I should see if his 4 stars could beat me down. Now, wouldn't it be funny if this guy was hacking? Don't blow me a damn kiss and not speed up. You hit the emote. You could have hit enter fight. You could have. You should have. Look at this chick. Even at a 4-star level. She's just putting the stall on me. Maybe we put her in there. Yeah, that's my answer to the rants. You don't like it? Don't play it. It's a game. If you're not enjoying it, you're doing something wrong. I mean, I'm not gonna. Everybody's life's different. What they enjoy is different. Not everybody has to like the same things. If you're not liking it, don't play. Take some time off. Go play something else. Go. I don't know. Go swimming. Go fishing. There you go. That's excitement. It's one thing I've never really been able to get into. Speedhawk, Ache of Head, Marvel JD Guerrero, Long Shot. Welcome in. Thank you for the follows. Almost to 6,100. You know, I can't convince people to play the game if they don't want to play it. It's not my job. Yes, I'm in a CCP. Yes, I shouldn't be hyping it up, but you know what? If you don't want to play, don't play. I play. There's hundreds of other games out there. Pick my vitamins. Diablo 4. I should load that up again. I haven't played it in a while either. Completely unexpected there. Wouldn't expect that one to be a win at all. All right, let's go back into Arena for a little bit. Maybe we load up Diablo 4 one day. Well, it's good because I never really even finished it. I played it for a couple days and then stopped. Maybe it'll be time to get back into it. Load up a new class and just start playing from the beginning. Would you guys watch if I streamed Diablo 4? Is the question. I have found I enjoy playing video games much more when people watch. I suck at it, but you know what? I don't care. Let's see if this finishes. If it doesn't, should turn recoils on. You watch if I play Dota. Oh, you don't want to see me play Dota. That is one style game I am not good at. Anyone else claimed all the drops, but not? Yes, it is a known bug. They put out an announcement on it on Discord yesterday. They will be sending that last drop out for people that are bugged at the end of this week or end of next week. So when this drop campaign ends, they're going to look at everybody who got 5 of the 6 drops, did not get the 6th drop, and then we'll send out the 3 to 4 gem to everybody. You know, this is not the greatest matchup in the world, by the way. So we're going to see if this will kill anyway. It does decent damage, but yeah, you know, that's fine. You know, games ebb and flow, especially over a 12-year period. You're going to have some ebbs, you're going to have some flows. Gallon versus Jean Grey, Jean Grey. Gallon's very good, Jean is busted. So yeah, you know, you just every game experiences it. It is what it is. You know, you're gonna have good patches, you're gonna have bad patches. You know, Diablo 4, good example. They've had, you know, this patch may be terrible. You may enjoy the game immensely, and this patch just doesn't do it for you. Just don't play it until they patch again. Oopsie, deck's too early. I got all 6 of my drops. Yeah, I heard there were some problems with getting drops. Yeah, they will compensate the people who can't get the 6th drop. Or get the wrong one. So yes, they will be compensated with the 3 to 4 gem. My guess is those of us that get the 3 to 4 gem will be compensated with some 6 stones. So I wouldn't worry about it. Kabam's usually, for all their faults, they're usually pretty good about compensating. Are there champ restrictions in Act 9? No. Yes, Jean Grey, one of the best 7 stars. Will be my first mutant 7-star. Whoops. Or my first mutant rank 5. Not my first mutant 7-star. Oops, I did it again. Keep forgetting that I have got to dance a second time. Oops, I got hit. What's the fun part of Arena? You can sit in here and you can screw up for days. Kind of like I'm doing right now. And it doesn't really matter. Now, there should not be any champ restrictions. If you want to use 4 stars in there, go for it. Oh, I missed. I whiffed. Hey, we actually dex back twice. Look at that. I just wanted the power. I needed to get some more power. For those that did get the drops, I don't think they should gain anything from it. I'll have to wait for the comp to drop. I mean, if you got the 6 stones instead of the 3 to 4, I think you should get the compensation. I do. Because the 3 to 4 is better than the 6 stones, in my opinion. Yeah, she's better, but not required for Okoye. The Twitch drops were bugged for the final drop, so there'll be some compensation coming out for that. That's all. That is all. We're going to try this and see. Hey, it worked. Let's get rid of a couple of those armors. Then we'll do this. We'll get rid of the other armors. Now we're in good shape. Ooh, we missed. We double missed. Oh, well. I mean, it's Arena. Who really cares? It's actually a 3 to 4 gem is the final drop, and that was the problem. It shows up in Twitch as 6 stones, but it's actually a 3 to 4, and they're going to be sending it out. Yeah, your icon is a 6 stone, but it should be. Sometimes, game, you make me worried here. Whoops, I guessed wrong. I don't care. I needed the power. Needed the energy, the power, whatever you want to call it. There we go. Yeah, so they'll send it out. Do not stress. Do not worry. It is a thing. It is done. It has been announced, and it'll be done at some point in time in the future. I haven't tried to claim mine yet. I'm assuming I can claim it. It shows that I got it, so. There you go. That's all that matters, though. That's going to be the fun thing. It's going to be frustrating as when it happens to you. It really will be. You'll be frustrated. You'll be mad when it happens to you, but you're going to laugh your butt off when it happens the other way around. I love it when I try to go for a light intercept and they light intercept me. The arena is my practice ground for trying to light intercept. Not the greatest spot in the world to do it. Oops, we pushed him red. He must have had some Mystic. Oh, he had 4 Mystic. That would explain the power gain. That would explain it. I wondered how he gained so much power so daggone quick. Really? Just die. It is bugged. Cab the Crab. If you go out to their Discord, they put out a post on it. You will get the rewards in roughly a week. They will send out the final one to those that it's bugged on. Oops! Walked right into it. You know what we're going to do? We're going to do this way. And it's probably... Oh, darn, it's going to kill now. Nope, we're going to throw it in a block. I want the storm to kill you. There you go. Hey, Mirage, what's going on? Dean Winchester, 1924. Makes a mean rifle. Good night, Nick. Hey, Philly. Unfortunately, I don't think Havoc is good in this meta. Either way. If you're Elder, Elder gets 3 to 4. Thronebreaker and Valiant get 2 to 3. Below that, it is, it's all class based. You know what? We're going to do this. Whoops. The last Twitch drop for some people's bugged, so some people will be getting compensation for it. Yep, there is a post on the Discord and the forums. That is correct. Nothing to panic over. Unless you need a 3 to 4 right now for something. Okay, let's get our timing together here. There we are. We needed to work on our timing, Shuri. Our timing was not very good there. Still not great. People have 35 observants and I have 32 as I missed 3 observants. Yeah, you'll be able to get them. They're going to have more than enough observants out there. It only takes 50. I guarantee you they give us 150. So you'll be able to get them. Because the people that missed that initial Kabam stream will still have a chance to get them. So. I have 28 observers before I claim the ones from... Yeah, so some people missed that initial Kabam stream that had like 3 observants in it. It's not a big deal. They'll make sure that there's enough. Just make sure you're watching live streams. That's the main thing. Why did I think that was a special attack? I don't know. It's like 50, yeah, in June, exactly. And they'll probably have a way to awaken them with observance and other stuff. Like I said, there's going to be plenty of it out there. There will be plenty. Hey, Black Uncle and Big Tur 4, welcome in. Approaching the 4-hour mark. I'm starting to feel it a little bit. Where's Kingpin? Did I already use him? Did I already use Kingpin? Darn, I already used Kingpin. That's right, I sigged him. Oof, we're gonna have to restart here. It's starting to get laggy. That's one thing I wish they would fix a little bit, is a little bit of lag issues here and there. Well, that's different. There was more than enough for Toad. I had plenty of extras. If you don't play every day and didn't get the daily event, that they're not going to compensate for. But they did give extras. It was not, you had to play every day and you couldn't miss a day. That would stink though, missing it by 1. I missed it by like 10 on the mini. $3 to 4 gem for Elder, if you're talking about the drops. Really? You dex that? That was a little slow, I guess. Yeah, about the 4-hour mark, I start feeling some of these streams. It's not a generic. It is a class gem. It's a random 3 to 4. You know what? Yeah, it's lagging too much now. Do that. Well, you know, you never know. You may get lucky. You may get science. Can always get lucky. Ugh, I hate when I have 2 Mystic class and they put Human Torch over there. Yeah, there you go. See, Zode, you're starting to see it now. That Corvus is a beast in this meta. We don't have to like it. We just can have fun with it. Valiant's getting less, or yeah. That's why I took mine up. Mine, I got the Ascension on them, so I took them up. You're immune to me. I'm immune to you. We're immune to each other. Let's just have a party. Are you immune to this, though? Are you really immune to that? No, you're not. If I get Cosmic 3 to 4, I'll R4 mine, but as of now I'm saving gems for Blade or Bong. Hey, Shashan Neil. Or Shashank Neil. Welcome in. This is not a good matchup. Not at all. But we're going to go to a special 3. And then I can get my Unstoppables. Just because I like to. Yes, I am Elder. We did everything in like 2 days. On both accounts. Can't miss those. Oh, speaking of missing Elder rewards. For Valiance, it's a 2 to 3 gem from the drops. Okay. Almost missed out on that. And by that, I mean that right there. Got to collect all those. I don't know why, but we're going to collect them all. Yeah, it's in the Discord post. It is Elder 7-star 3 to 4, Valiant and Paragon 2 to 3, Thronebreaker and Uncollected 6-star 3 to 4, Conqueror and Below 5-star 3 to 4. Compensation will be sent after the conclusion of this Twitch drop campaign to catch all summoners who reached and claimed the milestone properly. There. There, that's the answer. We'll put you one away from 70. I'm at 73 now, I think. $74. Those next couple will go quick. Once you hit 70, you get those 5 gems. It goes kind of a little bit quicker. I still got a couple of them. Oh, wasn't ready for that heavy. I've just been using them as I feel like I want to rank somebody up. Oops. You can't quite do that to her. How long streaming? Probably another hour yet. A little bit over that apple. I'm not really sure. Depends on when I feel like giving up. Hey, wow, dude. You put some ruptures on me. I don't like it. My Saturday stream times vary, kind of the same as Sunday. Depends on when I feel like stopping. I'll send folks your way if I'm still streaming when you're on there. They don't hate Valiants. That's the same. I mean, if it was Valiants, you wouldn't get a 3 to 4. If that was the top rank, you'd get a 2 to 3. That's what they always gave 2 to 3. Or 1 to 2, exactly. It's free. It's free, it's free, it's free. Don't complain. Yep, getting Elder's free. You just have to go do the work. Just got to go do the work. The only thing about Bastion here that I wish is that that pursuit buff lasted a little bit longer. That's what I wish. I wish the pursuit buff lasted just a bit longer. No, you know, Elder's not that hard to get. You've got the content out there now to do it all. Do the Karinas, do 9.4, and you're at least 2/3 of the way there. I don't care. Throw a special. Throw a special. There you go. All right, I think we're going to take a break from that for a second. I'm going to auto fight again. I got to go to the bathroom. I will be back in just a second. You know what? I'm just going to do this time. I'll be right back. He probably could, Zode. I don't know if I would do it, but he probably could. What I would do is hit into his block a lot. You know, hit into his block is about as much as you're hitting into him. Just do the 10 hits when you need to shrug off the debuff. I think his debuffs will do less to you than the hazard chip debuffs will. I think the void buff, yeah, it'll eventually will. You know, if you're using Corvus, though, you just gotta blast through them, and you know, I'll show you. I think this has got the void fight on it. Yeah, here's kind of the way you have to do the void fight. This is with just to show you the damage that you get. That's all this is for. This is with Mole Man. If this is the void, if this is the same void, but any hazard shift would do it. You'll see the damage I take here with just a few debuffs getting on me. Have I used Maestro on attack? I have in the past. I haven't recently. So this will give you an idea of the damage that you take from stuff. Not right now, but once I get to the charges here. Right now, any damage I get on here, you'll be able to tell. Yeah, that's it. So, I mean, that's what it is. You just got to nuke them down. That one probably wasn't the best one. I've got other ones probably that may do it better. Of showing. I don't know. This is still my favorite Mole Man fight ever. Oh, no, it's not. That's not the one. Where is it? I don't know. I probably have it. Let's see. I think I took it in this war here too. Hold on. This is my favorite Mole Man fight ever. Okay, guys? Here you go. No, that's not it. It was null on that node. Let's fast forward here. There's one mini, two minis. There should be a void coming up that I don't do quite as well. Yeah, here we go. This one I don't do quite as well, so you'll see more damage. Who's better, Cersei or Korg? That's right, Scott's Turf Builder. I had to show my wife what to get. I would say Korg is probably better. No, Cersei's better. Here you go. Yeah, I'll get some debuffs on me here, so you can see the damage isn't terrible. Now, if you screw up in the fight, you're gonna die, even with Mole Man. Elder will get a 3 to 4 gem. So that wasn't quite as good. You can see I took 20%. It's just, you got to keep those debuffs off as best you can. You fix the screen now. Just about to start final boss on Chapter 6. Can you best characters used? Yeah, Chapter 6. Who was the final boss? All I remember is 6.2. Is that Kang? Is Kang the final one in 6? Oh, Grandmaster. Oh man, no tips for me. Go watch MCOC Noob. Has some how to beat videos out there. Simula 67 on YouTube. Both those guys have great guides out there. MSD, if you want to see a bunch of solos. Yeah, they don't do codes anymore. They just do the drops. Yeah, I wish I could tell you. I'm not great at them. I didn't even do the where I could get the 3 things from Magic on my mini by running Magic through to take that guy. No. It made him. Yeah, he's still a pain in the butt though. Seaton has a great Grandmaster guide. There you go. Lots of them out there. I hate trying to name people that have stuff because I always leave out somebody.
Got all the drops. Yeah, if you've watched 4 hours since Friday, since yesterday at 1 o'clock Eastern, you've got them all. Who to R5 skill? Who do you got? I took up Mole Man. I took up Bong. I could see Nick Fury. I could see Zemo. Bong. I've seen some Okoyes. I've seen a Chioth. Seen a bunch of Zemos, like I said. Seen some Nick Furies, like I said. Crossbones. Yelena. Got an R5 Yelena. There you go. Big Boy Boar has R5 Yelena. Luma, another good one. Black Panther Civil War, 2 other good ones. There's a bunch of them out there. Just to me, rank 5s, take up who you enjoy playing. Or if you want to do a defender, take up a defender. Or you do like I did with Photon, one of both. Who to choose to R4 between Nick Fury, Bullseye, or Okoye? It would be between Nick Fury and Okoye. If you're Nick Fury, SIG 200, Nick Fury. If you're not, and both of them are just kind of mid-SIG, Okoye. I wouldn't do Bullseye as one of those that's in that list. Personally. First R5 is either going to be Cersei or OG Iron. Yeah, it's those champs that you enjoy playing. Take them. Not liking this draft a lot. We're going to go here. Hey, go Kabam. Go Kabam. Sorry, I need to shave because I've got a hair that's sticking up and bothering my nose. All right, let's go there. He's going to go there. I'm going to go here. You're going to have an R5 Doctor. We're going to try this. I am not good at this fight. Especially with the knockdown. I don't know if I can heavy counter him. We're going to find out. Yeah, you can. Good. We're just going to kind of go for it. Which is kind of dumb, because that protection came back. Oopsie. Oops, and I forgot. I don't have reverse controls. Oh well. Come on, dude. Thank you. Thought that protection coming back was going to cost me. That could have been played so much better, but that's fast enough. Hold on one second. I'm going to hide this and mute so I can blow my nose. No, what I need is to not be lazy and get up and shave. That's what I need. I wouldn't mind a Manscaped sponsor if they want to do it. I would get up every morning and shave. If somebody paid me, I would get up every morning and get rid of this crap. It grows way too quick. Yeah, Biz, they put out a message. They're gonna send compensation out once the drop campaign is done. They're aware. They are aware. I wouldn't take up unduped hype. I'm not a hype guy though. I don't like Hyperion. All right, let's see if we can do this fight better this time. Not that I have to rush it. I can go a little bit slower. I will still get caught by that stupid walk-up light. I don't care who you are. Could have done that much better. Could have done it much better. Hey, thank you for the follow. Azrael Tom, Lord Pale, and Ramandeep Singh for the sub over on YouTube. And Rocky Crypto 8, welcome, thank you. Ames BS. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Hey, let's see here. Let's see. We're at 6,100. We went right through 6,000. We're now over 6,100. GG's, everybody. You know what? That requires a longer dance now.
Elmo's gonna dance on the moon.
See, this meta's not bad. You can find champions you enjoy playing and just have fun with them in there. Because I mean, if I can do that, this meta's not bad. I mean, look at that. That's a win streak. If I can do that, this meta's not bad. Yeah, dupe is definitely makes him much better. I wouldn't take him up. I've got a couple Elmos I can put out there. Let's see. We got that one. I've got this guy. I think that's it for the Elmos. Hey, Pipe, what's going on? Mastef66, thank you, and thank you for the follows. You want stall defenders and fast attackers. That's it. That would be the ones. Who's my favorite Marvel character and why? In game or in movies and comics? Favorite overall is Iron Man. I love Tony Stark. I love the technology. I've always been fascinated by the battle armor. I love the movies. I think they did it very well with the AI on the armor effects and getting it, the way it comes out of a briefcase and stuff like that. Very, very good job there. In game, not so much a fan of his, but I think comics and movies was always Iron Man. I have always been a fan of kind of the everyday superhero, if that makes any sense. Kind of like Tony. He's just an everyday, ordinary man. Just happens to be great with technology and build, suits that have superpowers. Batman, kind of just an everyday, ordinary guy, quote unquote, with some cool gadgets. Spidey, he's not everyday ordinary though. He was bit. He became. Oh yeah, I mean OG Iron Man is great now in game. Just not one of my favorites. He was for a while. I played a lot of them. Have Adam, Beta Ray Bill, and Superior Iron Man. I wouldn't. Only depending on where you're at in the game. Only rank up if you need them, and I don't think you need any of those champions to complete any of the early game content. They're both, yeah, that does help that they're both billionaires. I may admire them a little bit for that. Ooh, a Big Mojo. Bye. Now, you know what? We're going to leave Big Mojo. We're going to take out those stall champions. That's a stall. That's a stall. And there. What the heck? I don't care if I lose. I've got a good win streak going. I'm just playing for fun. Dust is a little bit of a stall champion, too. Hey, Virgin. Come on, game. Bong. Bong. Alrighty, Soul. Take care, man. Have a good one. We got our bong. Oh, I hope he puts down Spider-Woman. Please, 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 please. Pretty please. Please. Oh, well. We might not get Spider-Woman down on defense. It would be fun if he would. Bong has a good time with her. Oops, she was stun immune right there. Oh well. That's the fun part of this meta. Oh well, I got smacked in the face. well. Oh, well. Yes, there's a bug on the drop. You'll get the compensation. They'll send it out. It's actually a rank up gem is the last drop, and it looks like 6 stones. But you'll get it sent out after this drop campaign's over. Who to rank up first? Baron Zemo, Shang-Chi, Duped, or Hitmonkey? I would say Shang-Chi, but Zemo's good as well. Hey, Anayan, what's going on? Wow, a pauser in preseason Battlegrounds. Seen it all. Why?
I'm sorry. No, 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 no. Why?
Dupe Corvus is pretty good. That is kind of why they put it in there. Elder, it's 3 to 4. The next tier down is 2 to 3. Next tier down is rank a 6-star, 3 to 4. The other one, Domino's bad, is meta as well. Exactly. Crit fail does not matter. Hey, close the MCOC. Thank you for the follow. 056845. Thank you for the follow as well. Yeah, don't use Domino. Crit fail damage means nothing. She can still be a prick, but crit fail damage. Hey, Sharon Brov, thank you for the follow. Or Chirin Brov, or whatever. I'm going to say it wrong, it doesn't matter. But thank you. That's what matters. Corvus can still do some stuff. Corvus is nice if he's awakened. He's got that little bit of immortality. It's Sheeran, got it. I don't have the inventory. The drops are up in your drop list. Danny, you think Danny's going to be big? Would love to get that full of wins. I will say there was one fight here that I finished at, what was that, Scorpy? Where I finished at like 0.01 this morning. Let me see if it was this one. Nope. There was one I finished with just barely any health on one because, there it is. That was the fight for the ages right there. 0.1% health is where I finished that one. I was going to win regardless, I think. but 0.1% health. There's one that you just hold on to for the win. She does. I guess Danny does have an easy opening to get the heavies. You can get to the 10 hit combo, get the Fury, bait out of anything, and throw a heavy. She doesn't need the stun immune. Prowler or Sentinel to R4. I'm a bigger Sentinel fan than I am Prowler. Bastion would be incredible. Onslaught would be good as well if you like Onslaught on attack. Bastion, very, very good champ. Able to take any hazard shift nodes, any nodes with poison or bleed, he's going to heal up from them. Any champions that place with poison or bleed, going to heal up from. If they've got evade, he can do a heavy attack and put on pursuit, which will stop the evade. Bastion, very good. Prowler's diverse, but he's a little bit more challenging to use. I think I've got enough points. Oh, nope, not quite enough points yet. Bastion is an attacker. Hey, Liber. Heimdall for Krunitz, yes, very good. You know, he's gonna. If you're gonna use Heimdall, use him before the patch. Use them before the next month's patch, because they're going to buff. They're going to fix Ares, which is going to make Heimdall less useful against him. He's still going to be good, but he's just going to be less good. Yeah. That's where Heimdall's going to have his day. Is when we get another... I think that finishes him. It didn't finish him, darn. Yeah, it kind of did finish him, but yeah. The path, he's still going to be incredible. Whoops. Wasn't paying attention there. Bye-bye, armor. Give me all that armor. Now give me your power, too. I'll take the power and your armors and everything else. Yeah, there'll be compensation for the drops. That last one, they'll send it out after the campaign's done. So basically a week from yesterday. Almost done with the rank 4s. Let's just grab those. Then we'll stop. Yeah, we'll just do those rank 4s. Then we'll be done with arena for now. Now that watch time that people like to throw up there, that counts total watch time. Not just this stream. I don't have any way of resetting it. I guess I could reset it every update, but that takes work on my end, and I'm not. Sorry, it takes work on my end, and I'm just not. There's nothing else after that. I forgot how good this guy was for Zola. In a rush for Elder, finishing 100% Act 9, I'll do Karina's trying to reach Maestro before. Yeah, it's worth it. I think you can do it with 2. Oopsie. Bastion's okay when you accidentally miss a dex. Hey, Mr. Ghost Runner, welcome in. It's about time you got here. Weekends are not very active. Yeah, I know that. When are you active? Hey, Cats, what's going on? Can I see your mastery setup? I think I might have everything. Yeah, this is my basic mastery setup for what I run for war and things like that. This is my non-recoil. I'll show you. I can show you all mine. This is my non-recoil build. So I don't put any into Assassin. I find it trips me up more than it trips anything up. I do run 1 in Unfazed. Defense. I do have an equity maxed. And then proficiencies. Always run 5 out of 5 Mystic Dispersion for most things. I'll show you the one build I don't. So that's my non-recoil build. Recoil build. Here, got the recoil masteries maxed out. I do put 5 out of 5 in cruelty and recoil build. Defense, I do run max quag when I run recoils, just to keep the bleed damage down a bit. I always run 5 out of 5 and stand your ground, just to be a pain in the butt. And then here, once again, recoils with 5 out of 5 Mystic Dispersion. And then last but not least, my Alliance War defense. I don't place any Mystics this season, so I took the 5 out of 5 Mystic Dispersion off, but that's sometimes there. Here, I do run Assassins. I do run 2 out of 5 in Unfazed, just to be even a bigger pain in the butt. 3 out of 3 in this in Courage. Defense, 3 out of 3 in Inequity. And then I try to make them a little bit tankier by running energy resist and physical resist. And then back to there, because like I said, I don't run Mystic Dispersion. So there's the 3. Everybody does things a little bit different. That's what I find. That's what I run. Where can you find a list of all the 7-star basic crystal? I don't know. I don't know of a list off the top of my head. I wonder how Jane would do in this meta. Easy access to the knockdown. hits decently hard. Hey, Livy Lou, thank you for the follow. And Mad Lyrics and Identity, thank you as well. Wonder how Jane would do. I know people have been using Chavez because she's got easy access to the heavy knockdown. Scorpion Sense, that. Don't run any class-based masteries. MD is great, but it's not worth the investment when I use so many others. Yeah, I run it. You know, there was times if I'm using a lot of tech champions, I'll throw on tech collar or collar tech, whatever it is. I phased your phased. I saw your phase and I raised you one. Is there anything special or extra with the glittery rainbow? Those are just first release champions. Just so it just shows that you got them when they were first released to the game. That's it. Nothing, no extra damage, no extra stats. Just a way of showing that you got them on when they were first released. Well, that's a bunch of bull right there. Whoops, I accidentally parried. I put a daunted on myself. We could be in trouble here, boys. There we go. Thank you for not throwing a special right away in my face. This will be a little bit of a pain, just simply because he's going to heal a good chunk for a little bit. Ow! Like I said, when you do things like that, Bastion can hurt. But I did that intentionally. It was all intentional. Don't let anybody ever tell you different. Oh, come on. You know I timed that right. Still hate her. Oh, I guess we got to break out of rank 3. We'll put in Lady Deathstrike with this team, and then we're done. I don't run any other than the rank 4s and 5s. Blah. Then we'll have to figure out what we're going to do next. We're going to check the mini account and see if they've done war yet for me. I wish this guy was just a little bit better on attack and a little less good on defense.
And now, folks, when I do finish up, we're going to raid somebody. We're going to help them out. Okay. Apple is trying to get partner on Twitch. So we're going to help Apple out. We're going to raid Apple. And we need to stick around for a little bit. Even if you're just getting drops and you're kind of muted in the background, help them out. So we will raid Apple when we're done here. Just to try and help them out. We want to make people's day. We want to make them happy. Oh, I've got one more bite. Hey, Apple's in the chat. I hadn't looked. I figured Apple had already started streaming. Not quite finishing up yet. I hate trying to do light medium with champions that have that 2-hit medium. It just feels awkward. Start streaming 5 minutes before I end. Okay. I'll give you a 5-minute warning. Give me 1 second. I gotta look up something for work. That is a 3 to 4 gem on the last drop. Yes. A necro run. What I would do, if you've not done it already, look at the Karina's challenges for Necropolis and double up. Use one of those teams to do your necro run. They're very good teams. Oh, no problem. Next. Look at those. I think they're good teams for running Necropolis. I had fun running them. Are they the best? No, but pretty darn good. I hit claim max, and then the claim max didn't go away. Does not look like anybody has moved in war yet. Not towards Boss Island, at least. Okay. Hey, Jeremy, 6815. Thank you. Yeah, there should be. There should be. You know, the top end is a rank up gem. It's a pretty decent set of drops. It's a pretty decent set of drops. We'll check in here. My defense isn't doing good this war. Gonna move some stuff around, I think. It just isn't doing good. Need to move her off of that node. Path bites just haven't done anything. So we'll be moving them around again. We'll be tweaking the defense. All right, let's see here. What can we do? What can we do? What can we do? What can we do? Not going to go in the mini. We'll save the mini maybe for tomorrow. I got to finish up AQ or finish up arena in the morning. Tomorrow finish up some stuff on the mini. We do event quest on the mini tomorrow. I don't know where these rewards came from. I think these are rewards from Event Quest that didn't pop into my thing. And you know what? Let's see if I can claim them. Don't know what they are, but we're going to claim them. I don't think it'll throw anything into overflow. I think they're all the, you know what, I can check it this way. I don't know. It is the ones from the Event Quest. It says I've claimed them, but I don't know. I don't even know if it's going in. Who's going to claim? That's where it'd be from. It is the ones from the Event Quest. That may... Nope. Just short. That's kind of where I figured I'd end that. It was about 54. 9,000 shot, 8,500, 8,435, however you want to look at it. Hey, Prape, welcome in. You know what? There you go. What's the last drop? It is if you're elder, it's a 3 to 4 gem. Is Bong worth R4? I don't know. You tell me. You tell me. You think he's worth it? Not worth it for defense. I'll show you a couple fights here. I did this earlier, but it's been a while. Let me show you a couple. Couple fights that I consider fairly difficult in Alliance War that he just handles flawlessly. Okay, here's the first one. This is Node 42 Spider-Woman. I'm going to turn my camera off while this goes. So this is Node 42 Spider-Woman. Typically very tough. Zemo can handle it, but watch this. And I could have played that more aggressively and done it quicker, but since it was my first time, I was just taking it slow. And then let's look at the other one here. This is Node 47 High Evo, another fairly tricky node. And not the best matchup for Bong. This is one that's not a great matchup for him because you've got the auto block.
And that I knew he had the auto block. It didn't matter. I was just getting my 3 reverb charges. And here I'm also not worried about the combo detonation. It's my last fight with Bong, so if I take 1 or 2, it's not a big deal. So I handled both those very, very easily. Feel really comfortable using Zemo for Node 42 Spider-Woman and Volume Boost and try. There's no boost there. Could bait special ones, didn't matter. Take it in a block, doesn't matter. I can't think of a safer champion for that fight. Let's see who we have to take up yet. What champions down here are we going to rank yet? I want to take Maw up to 4. He needs to go to rank 4. I feel bad Thing hasn't gone up yet. Domino hasn't gone up yet. Luke's got to go up to rank 4. Chi's got to go to rank 4. Silk, Shuri, Red Skull, maybe a Tuma, if the meta's right. I-Bomb, definitely fun champ there. Medusa, Zola. Now that I've ascended Nova probably for prestige. Destroyer can stay down there. Mojo needs to go up. Star-Lord needs to go up for prestige. Wouldn't mind taking up M'Baku and playing with him a little bit. I'd love to get Sim Supreme ranked up, but I want more SIGs on him first. Blue Marvel for Prestige once he's ascended. So I think with my Prestige ones, I'm looking now to wait till they're ascended. Speaking of Ascension, I don't think I've got any crystals. I may have some 7 stars that'll get me a little bit closer to getting Spiral, because she's the last one out of the box. I thought for a second I had 720,000 7-star. You know, we just opened a bunch of these last night. Let's open these. This is just trying to get prestige. Speaking of prestige, I'm sitting at 37,537. Hey, 37,5. Almost forward and backwards the same. How much longer am I live for? Oh, I don't know. Half hour, hour, max. I got to get some lunch here sooner or later. I'll take SIGs on box. But I'm saying Luma on node 44, good. I have no Luma on path 2 last fight and it's gotten 2 kills each war. Crudest Meerkat. That's a name for you. I'll show you here in a second. Max Sig. I don't want Max Sigs. I mean, I don't mind them, but I don't want them. He's Sig 200 already, though. There's a couple Max Sigs. Close. 5 more. 5 more, and then we get the last one out of there, and then we can start all over again. Yeah, I'm going. I'm going. That node. Trying to hit the node. There we go. That one. It would work. It's the same thing. It's the limber that gets in the way. Anything that you can do to make it so you can't stun them is going to make them a pain in the butt. The defense hasn't done great this time around. We'll lose this war. Oh, I don't know. I won't have to fight him on either, so I couldn't tell you who's more annoying. I just know that 2 wars in a row, he's gotten 2 kills right there. And we're tier 3. All right, let's go use some of those stupid things so that maybe it'll claim them at some point in time and get them out of here. Keeps telling me to claim stuff, but taking R5 Yelena on that node to spore with an R5 Gene. Should be a good fight. With Zemo and Bong, I would not put a science champion on that node. Or anybody Bong could take. Bong is going to make that node meaningless. Maybe not meaningless, but oops, why did I do that? Let's see if I can claim that crap now. I don't know what's stuck. Something's stuck in there. There we go. Finally got rid of it all. Something was stuck there. You can see I did open up a bunch of those gems for boosts, and that's the boost I got. America Chavez is very good. She's gotten overrated or outrated, outranked by other champions. So she's a little bit further down the totem pole now, but still very good. Out of those two, I would put Spider-Woman there. She's a little bit more annoying there. That's who I've got there right now, but I'm changing it after this war. High Evo. Where do I have our High Evo at? Oh, there he is, 33. I tried him here this war. He did get a kill. What could be the best pulls from the Titan? From the Titan Crystal, Strange, Heimdall, Paviter Prabarker, JJJ's nice. Zemo's good. Nova's good. High Evolutionary's a pain in the butt on defense. Carolina Dean, very good. Nico, very good. Maker, good. Lizard, good. Those are probably the good ones. Zemo good on 34 or 41. Well, just because I put him there doesn't mean they're good. 34, he's decent there because whenever the defender purifies or cleanses a debuff, they go unblockable. That's the only reason, and they gain some power. So, you know, it could push him to a special 2 if you're not careful. He's okay there. What was the other one? 41. I took that fight. I'll show it to you. It's tough. I'll have to do it this way. Hold on. I'm going to hide my phone here for a second. It's tough, but it's doable. I think it's here. Yeah, that's it. Let me bring the phone back. So this is that fight. This is Zemo. This is Zemo on 41. I did not play it well. I got a bit panicked in here at one point. And that's where the panic started because I missed the decks. And then here I push him to a special 2. And he threw it into a hard block. As long as he's throwing special 1s, he's easy on that node. If he stops throwing special 1s, he's going to be a pain in the butt. But see, even messing that fight up with a champion that doesn't have a very big health pool. So, I mean, it's doable there no matter what. All right, I've hit the 5-hour mark. So you know what? I'm going to take a little break. I mean, either node, if he's throwing special 1s, he's not hard. It's just you need to get him to a special 2. Hey, no problem, EPG. Thank you for telling me. That is awesome. We'll give you a little bit of that. So, I think after this ad break, we will go raid Apple. Please, if you're on the Twitch side, stick around. Apple is really, really, really trying hard to get to partner. Let's go help them out. So, I'm going to wait until after this ad campaign so I can say that again. But, you know, we got 5 hours in. What's best apps? I don't know. I've tried to move them around. I've tried them all sorts of places. Anywhere, once again, you know, there needs to be more stun immune nodes. Anywhere where you can't stun him easily, And you have to let them hit into your block or something? Where do I have now? I think I just have them placed right. No. I don't even know where I got them placed now. It's my abs, man. I should know. 16. Oh, there he is. I put him there. I mean, it's not any big reason why. It used to be a lot harder when it had an armor break on there. And it would ramp them up. But I don't know if there's a good node for him anymore. I would think maybe here. Ebb and flow knockdown, right back at it. Aggression prowess might be good. $37. I think lizard is tougher there, and that's probably where our lizard's going to go. He's going to sit right there. It's a tougher fight. But, you know, it varies. Sometimes you'll get a kill, sometimes you won't. It wouldn't be bad there. Wouldn't be bad at all. The conflictor will give him some power. You have to dance around, depending on who you use, you have to dance around the cold snap and bleed. All right. Ad break has ended. All right. So, once again, folks, that's going to wrap it up for me. I may be back later. I just got to take a break for lunch. Who knows? We may come back and do some more. Right now, like I said before, we're going to raid Apple. Apple's trying to get partner. Please stick with him long enough so that he can get what he needs in there. You know, it's the least I can do for. He's supported the stream. He's watched the stream. He's interacted in the stream. Let's see if we can help him out there a little bit. Do want to thank you all very, 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 very much for everything today, for being in here. Hope you all got your drops. I hope you got some good drops. I hope you got what you were looking for. But for now, that's going to wrap it up for me. Once again, like I said, do want to thank you all very, very much. And until I see you the next time, everyone have a great weekend and take care all.